Same.
Okay.
Step again.
Wait, I have to hit it 3 times, don't I?
Yeah. I guess so.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall
Is it
is
Toby
clear.
inside? No.
I do have the ore, I think.
Correct enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Can you talk again?
Hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying
Oh.
trash. Vermin scurry away.
No mind, because there was an echo, and I thought it was from you, but it's obviously from the Toby client.
Yeah. I think you can set it in OBS to like only
Kobolds are milling
take out.
about
I don't
space
know.
beyond,
I think should be able to like set it so it only takes audio from the specific DDO client. Kind of like how your like it only captures your actual game, not your other one.
Yeah. There shouldn't be any sound from Toby right now.
Was it Luke that you were messaging when you started so you were playing with someone? Oh,
No.
one.
I messaged the brewery group.
kobolds have thrown up a wicked barricade here, blocking further progress.
There's a Finn Reaper. That's not great.
You flinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Below, chittering poison flies in hungry anticipation.
I'm probably dead. There's one there.
Oh, I see. Did you?
There. I didn't check one side of mine, so or one part of mine, so Reaper.
Okay.
Yes, well, that's all checked, I believe. Just this far edge where the Reaper had spawned.
Oops.
Right. Go on, D-door.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it sucks that the higher my alt account doesn't have any
Mount.
mount, yeah.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room.
Do you remember to get guild buffs?
Ja.
Good.
Men det är nytt. Tack. Ja.
I think it's better for farms plus at all.
Yeah. Like, if your goal is to not have to do waterworks, I think, for sure.
Okay. What place do you have now?
I will abandon.
My TP did not work. Sharing now.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Got an influx of bots chatters in my chat stream. Hey man, I love your streams. They're always a blast to watch. I'd be stoked to support you as a loyal fan. You're definitely gonna blow up soon. I'm in Discord.
Do it.
Yo, nice plays. I connect with street gamers and creators like you. If you're open to networking or squad streams, add me on Discord. No, you do not want to network. I've heard that Twitch streamers are not great people.
Again?
Well, yeah.
Again? Question mark?
Yeah. Shred.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
I feel like doing waterworks, has felt like it's not that much slower, but I do imagine just because like there is such a long like walk-in section to get to the quest, that, like it probably is better if we can avoid having to do that.
Yeah. Abandoned.
Shred.
scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oops. Trying to get the wrong character. Coming. I accidentally aggroed some mobs, so I had to kill them, so they didn't kill the B-boss. Injured my ammo.
The door is locked
It's open.
and can only be opened when the runes are lit. Look for the 2 mechanisms that will unlock the door when activated.
Right, D-door. Alright, is that the final run? Is it normal?
Yeah. I will go pull levers, aggro them, and then I'll bring Tabibas in.
Mhm.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dust. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. High pitched, the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Go. I think after this quest, I'm gonna take Lawful.
Oh yeah. I should have before this section. Okay.
Every climbing ladder is not great. It's very slow.
I think Tabibas still not in actually. He's in.
Yeah. It's weird that, like, I was being harried when it was, like, the yellow alert or whatever it is. But then after, after it was purple, I no longer had the
I forgot to
harried
take level.
feeling it has. Oh. Yeah. I got carried away trying to move characters.
Yep, same. Jump.
Don't forget to split.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison, at the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Just entering in on another character because I forgot about it and walked into a wall.
soft sound, like that of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
Wait. I'm not gonna go the other way. The aggro is too bad, I think, when you split.
Yeah, forgot. Yeah, I forgot that this was sponsored.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread
You want to pull the other
across
side?
the
'Cause
water.
I'm still
Yeah.
carried. Just falling down now.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. 2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate.
Zero damage. Door. I think once we get to level 5, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to
No,
break
I,
the higher link or the.
it's not enjoyable
The
either.
librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then
I don't even think
motions
it's
you
enjoyable
closer
with the
to
dungeon
speak.
helper. Like, I don't know how people play
The
with
air
multiple
is chilly
accounts.
and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it for more than like just this little bit. Yeah, it's just not fun to do.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
Alright, where's just electricity?
The librarian has left the room. Quick! The librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
I'm not gonna bother with the kills here.
Okay.
I just want to be able to get there fast to a detour.
You should have detoured actually, and then you could have run to the end
Oh,
and finished it.
smart.
Just, I'm just gonna pull this rune.
Mhm.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim.
I keep forgetting to put points into my enhancement trees. It's easy. I think I do like understand like the I like thinking about like this 7-hour run. Like I think it would be very surprising if someone could do this and like still be pretty engaging entire time. I think it's like easier when you have like a chat to interact with. It's just like you coming up with things to say on your own. Fair enough.
Wasn't it open?
It's open.
This? Yeah. Could you not open until I killed those, or?
No, I forgot that I could go ahead and I saw you running backwards and I opened it. Please no Reaper.
Good. Just put my enhancements in.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
I'm gonna put that there. Okay.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation. The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers who heard the third of the Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain. The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
I start recalling them.
Yeah, I am.
The second of the Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
confirm this or no?
Well, sure. Sharing.
I can't get in because someone still got
Oh.
their.
Sorry.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat. The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
So rank 20 is level 5. Wait, right? Yeah. Get in there.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the people who heard so many legends.
I think we can just run this one this time and then move on. I imagine we'll get from market.
We'll get level 5 for market.
Rear section of the sewer
Yeah,
has
I
been
imagine.
opened.
Because we only need like
Okay, I'm recalling.
3.
The second of the kobold
Close one.
brothers has been slain.
I think if we do need to run anything again, like it's probably not too bad just to run or to just find something. Matters.
A skittering sound
What's your
beneath
XP?
the floor sets your nerves on edge.
90647.
Okay. 91,000. So you probably get ahead of me soon. Reaper spawn, that means we get Reaper XP.
I have my hireling talk or my uptown talk with the guy.
The final stand. The last scorpion collapses.
Guess just as
He didn't
fast.
go off. Grabbing level.
Reaper XP. Or Reaper. Whatever. Reaper tree.
Right. Again.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. It looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap left. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
I need to remember to actually cast Dark Skin.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
I'm gonna sprint boost now because I imagine it lasts long enough.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must
Is he?
have the artifact you're after.
Sometimes that skip is like pretty simple to do. Like, I don't think you have to be that good at timing it.
No. Maybe it's harder if you don't have the sprint boost.
You hear the grind and clatter of
Or
machinery from below
definitely.
and to the west. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. Grab the lid in the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Do I need to take this guy to market? I don't think I'm
Sure,
gonna
without
cat.
me.
Are you really gonna get 5 from market? There's only 2 quests. I'm missing 4 ranks for 5.
I'm missing. Yeah, 40,000 XP. Yeah, probably not.
I am dumping my alt account.
Mhm.
I can't be bothered. See ya, Toby. So it looks like we do have to do waterworks, or we go back to farming.
Yeah, I think maybe we. I think that like ideally we should not do the other side of it, except run through it twice. Then,
Two crystals, dull
or I
and
guess
light
I
as
just want to see where we're at after these quests and see if it's like possible that we could
within the tunnels.
cap without doing it.
The bodies of some of the missing adventurers litter the... There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystal. Along the floor and walls of the
Just
sewer,
wanted to
you find signs of a
figure out my
significant
name's
force
not
of
alert
trolls.
and I don't die. Going to grab lever now.
All about you. You see the telltale signs of footholds in the sewer.
And river. My choice. Door.
You cleave the creature in twain. Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned. Cascades of putrid water rush through these spectral tunnels. Then spew noxious fumes into the tunnel. There does not seem to be a way to restrain their flow.
Water is so buggy.
Before you lies a dark and stagnant pool of water.
Do you think it's faster if you just go in immediately or gonna wait?
Probably.
As the troglodyte leader lies dying, the magic barrier's strength seems to bleed away.
Right. Waterworks it is. I really did think it would be more XP having extra people in the party than it was. I think I tried to split for level 4. Okay. I think I'm stuck in loading.
Oh.
Fun spot to have to fall behind.
The strong smell of sewage permeate. You hear human voices up ahead.
Right. Is the first quest the one where you have to do the valves on both sides? And you fall down.
Yeah. Or no. You fall down? No, that's the second part. So it's the third quest. The first one is when you pull a crystal after you kill a bunch of wolves.
Okay. Yeah. So not like a great quest to be far behind on, but
No.
not.
But my part is longer anyway. You can probably get in and get your liver.
Yeah, you're gonna step in like 5 seconds.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
This is not good. To die. Got trapped in like a group of enemies. Not. There we go. Right. Took risk and survived.
Don't think we get the optional here though. There's only 6 at the end.
I can kill 2. Probably.
Be fun if you die.
Give me 1 second. Or if you, yeah, there's one here. It's a champion, so I might take a bit. Probably start recalling now. if you
No,
want.
it's the
Or
second
if you're
part
sweating
here.
the door. Yeah. Okay, you almost killed me. Proud of myself for not actually dying.
Yeah,
There
good
was
job.
Lots of danger there. I just had to bear down and hope they didn't kill me. I think it does suck when you get like trapped in a circle, like you're trapped in the center of a circle of enemies. It's like I'm just like floating in the air kind of, so I can't actually move at all. So it's like absolutely nothing I can do. Besides just like hope to kill him in time.
This appears to be Clan Nash's main prison.
Remember, kill all the kobolds before you talk to Orlos.
Not failing this time, because I've learned.
Two Reapers here.
Nice.
Fear and what was it, Carnage? Is he top?
I'm just killing enemies. Probably. No, he's not up top.
I got him.
I'm gonna finish killing my kobolds.
I will not level from this either.
I need 6,000.
I need also 6,000.
Who's farm? I don't even know if there's anything to farm. We should do other side.
Yeah, I guess.
I think we could skip the second quest. But
The
should use my
strong
sprint boost,
smell of
why not?
sewage permeates the air
It's faster.
around you.
running, and running.
It looks like you don't have the right tier for your sprint boost.
Yeah, so I put points into fire
Okay.
hands first.
Burning hands.
Yeah, that's the one. I think I just, like early on, I need a good way to deal with AoE.
In the center of
Burning
the
hands is the
room,
best I can get.
a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
My side's a little faster. I'm just gonna kill a couple of these enemies. Really looking at time, like we're already almost an hour in. It's like, it just feels a lot slower. That like, looking at it time-wise, that like, oh, we're already an hour in, how are we supposed to do this in 2 hours? Or, and how are we supposed to do this in 6 hours?
Yes. No, I used all my
Or-
boosts, I just realized. Oh,
Dropping straight down this shaft.
Can I get lucky
deadly.
before I want to fight?
You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
I try to do the sprint, the dash attack to get a good landing, but it not work. we probably don't bother doing the second part.
Okay.
We don't need the XP. I think by now, or like from this point on, like we'll be catching up to like our normal runs XP, just because we're getting double, or like we're getting 10% extra each quest. So I don't think we actually need to get the 10,000 from this. Sure, it's teleported faster.
Pipas. Kan jag få min telefon? Jag trodde den var i köket.
I'll grab a lower quest.
Don't forget life split. I did.
No.
Thank you.
I'll go through it at some point after this run, and then I'll like actually see at what time we take each level. I can update the splits in the same too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, everything. I think like ideally what I want to like do at some point is to create like there's like an auto split program that will like split for you when like when the game like looks like a screenshot, like whenever like if like you can feed it a screenshot that like it tries to match if the game looks like that, it'll level you or it'll split. I want to be able to set that up for all the levels, but like I think it's I'm not sure like how exactly I want to do it.
Disturbing feeling like
Finicky.
something stirring deep within the earth.
Just drop down.
I was worried
to
there
put
that I
my
forgot to
up
pull
here.
my...
As the first altar crumbles, a dark presence seems to get. A second altar
Ooh,
rests at the end of
good.
this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in her throat.
I got
Auto
you.
stabilize, but there's a big brown mace maybe. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Surely.
The altar breaks. You feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Did I want to go left or straight down?
Left.
The air grows more stifling. The
Should I
sulphurous
come?
stench more nauseating. The
No,
heart
fine.
of the mountain lies ahead.
It'll take me a minute to kill the shaman, but I think
Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones
Recalling.
echo his words, then are still.
Nope. Recalling.
The third altar
Yep.
collapses, and a dark presence seems to
I just didn't want to
lurk
drop down
in the
because I saw a
haze.
Reaper. I
The
was
dragon
using Sonic
Willow's
Blast to
power is
destroy it.
broken.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before
Really
you.
holding on for dear life this life.
Hmm?
I'm really holding on for dear life on these quests.
Oh.
It's the brink so often.
Where before the caves were merely
Yeah, I feel like we
now they are
didn't
sweltering.
get a good
The air
start.
itself seems on the verge of catching
I think I
Did
also messed up. I should have taken Maximize, but I took Mental
The
Toughness.
voices of the ogres are silenced. Now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
I think it's not like terrible though. Like if this life isn't like the best, just because I think like already we're not able to beat it really with just like having XP bonus. Like it's gonna be hard to beat these times.
Fuck.
Oh,
You have to
try
do the
playing.
other lever again.
Yep.
Like this is another mess up. But I think it is better that I do the bottom levers because I get so many boosts.
Mm-hmm.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching your eyes smolder like dying stars.
Oh,
I finally killed one elemental. Or one elemental.
Over the elementals, make Murug summon. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
I'm not gonna try really hard to get the kill methods.
it's fine.
Good Fear Reaper though, so I could kill him.
I think I can catch up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go left side so I can lose some of these enemies.
No, don't.
Drop down. Why not?
Slower.
Yeah, but I would lose.
Yeah, but I'm coming. I have cake.
I have my own.
Waves of baking heat wash off the front. With them, a hate so pure it seems almost invisible. The last elemental awakens. Fires of despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
It would be smart if I equipped the rest of my gear. one death is the norm. I think that quest is particularly bad. Like, it's kind of like cope, but like most, like a lot of the enemies are like either immune or resistant to fire.
Yep.
The cacophony of wailing and
I go.
moaning
Yeah, when
becomes
you're done with the
clearer as
last
you enter
valve,
the
you can
cave.
jump and cast a D-door. So you don't have to swim back.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. A strong current pushes against you.
It's too slow.
Okay.
I can't. Cool. I tried to use my Chaosmancer boost, and it just like ate it. Not actually cast it. Normally grab level after this quest.
Yes.
You hear doors
Oh, did you
close
make it in?
ahead and behind you. You feel that you are trapped. Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor. A frigid cold cuts through your body. The air becomes even. The source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
You.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens
Do you have
the
your
door
face
to
cam
the
on
rest
again?
of the dungeon.
Huh?
Do you have your face cam on again?
No. Too much space taken up. Or, I don't know, maybe I could have, but didn't think about it.
levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
Alright, level 6. We're to split.
Oh, I needed to change a spell.
And then it might be faster to turn in Two-Toed Device and TP there. Or if you want to do that.
I think I won't.
Our cave extends deep
I'm not sure if
into
it's
the
because I
rock
like burned my
behind
tongue or
this
something with drinking
waterfall.
tea yesterday, but like I woke up today and my like the right side of my tongue just like hurts. And, like if I like move my tongue the wrong way, like it just it's not feel good. I think it's like not unlikely that I just like burned it. And it just like bloated from that.
This huge echoing hall was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
I have the top.
Huge troglodyte stirs chief Zop, progenitor of the eggs. Big stain. Through the arch
Is ransack possible here?
No onslaught is.
Oh yeah.
the last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
What do you say?
I know
The feel
onslaught
of this
is.
place has changed.
Oh, yeah.
The air is strangely cold.
So I thought that most times we run it,
and the
we just
scent
get
of
an
old
onslaught.
decay
But I tried
has
breaking a couple
replaced the
extra things there.
troglodyte's musk.
It's worked.
I think you're confusing it with Vandal.
The chill flows out from behind the falls.
You're talking about
So
breakable, so I'm
strong
talking about
that the water
kills.
makes your feet numb with cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking about breakables.
But we did get both.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb?
Dog.
You will never see the sun again.
Let's see. I don't think I'm actually really breakable here, but
The stone
Wanted to
here
try.
is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Okay.
The whispering voice speaks again.
good option.
Every step you take. The last of the pirate's sarcophagi. The air
Jump.
here
And
is
ransack.
so cold that frost rinds the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water. The lock on the
Almost
door here
recalled him.
looks complex, but you might be able to
I
open
think you
it
did
with
that
the
last
proper
time, but
key.
when we open the chest here.
Yeah.
A chest gleams in the frozen light. This, as the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old gray guards come. With a despairing shriek, old gray guard dissolves like a pestilent A cave extends deep into the rock.
I didn't have my voice on.
Waterfall.
Nope.
Okay. One of these lives, you'll make the goggles.
Yeah. I just need to get a second voice of the master then. 205 DDO points.
Couldn't you also just, or I don't know, like, do you not have any other characters that have voice, so you could just make another?
Oh.
Stands curiously
yeah.
alone in the center of
I think the augment is bound to account, not bound to character.
the trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take. You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical.
Right, red, green, left, red.
Your
Okay,
muscles are
just getting
warm
some extra
and
kills.
weird, and the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs see
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course.
a series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Right. Red.
Pulling this lever fires
The other components
Rain
in
of
the
threat.
room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Close.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Is it? It's not Conquest Returns yet, right? It is Onslaught.
Conquest, yeah.
Oh, it is on. Okay.
I think it's.
Penzance,
Yeah, I don't remember what it is,
first
but
name from the
it's
Hero of
possible.
Eight.
I've told everything so far.
It's 27, isn't it?
Sounds right.
Oops.
You doing here?
You survive the gruels of Rackham's trial. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn
Yeah,
into
when we
an
first were
opening in
doing
rock
the
just large
rogue
enough to
farming, I
wiggle
think
through.
like 1 to 5 was my least favorite
Big fog
section,
rises
because
up
I
from
don't
the
like
water
really know
forces
the
of
harbor
Tyrant
quest that well,
float
and
along
they're just
the
a little boring to me. I think now, like I like them more. I think that I'm not sure what my like least favorite section
The
is.
entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles open. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in
Open.
this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood.
Chilling air gusts out. Smells of raw blood.
The clattering of war forge. One's
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please, the captain bellows.
You defeated the captain in an illegal smuggling operation.
Mario Warley from the ancient prison.
Then we teleport back and level.
Mm-hmm.
I've been knocked down, so I cannot teleport. But good thing I accidentally took the Dragon Mark teleport.
I want to reform the party. Post. How do I make it clear that we're going really fucking fast?
Just do your Zerg in all caps that you were talking about. And then, I'll write something that says, or should I say, like if someone joins up, I write that like if you're not in the quest, we're probably just gonna finish. We're trying to go as fast as possible.
Yeah. Don't accept unless you've leveled.
Figure in the distance.
I have.
The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Forgot to split. I don't know if you did.
I have. I think it's a little. I'm scared to mess up since I can't see it, but I think I'm.
I'll check. Yeah, level 7. Looks like you're good so far.
Good.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Hope I can move.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's
That's,
true lord. Of course
how's
I
that sound?
know it. But it's
Hey, we're
been
going
way
fast
too
here,
long
and
for
by
you
the
to
time we're
never
ready
get
to finish, we will just finish the quest.
Now, be a
Yeah.
good adventurer. Don't come out of the wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a
Yeah.
dream.
Or should I go to the...
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You start moving. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Pearson's loot for the ritual. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside.
Okay.
Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal.
Last quest where?
Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
I should have
The pixie smirks.
You
recalled.
won't get past my friends and me. So long as
Actually,
they're
I'll
alive,
do it for
their
you.
devotion will sustain me.
I forgot that
Turn
I don't have it.
A portal opens
checking
as the
my
pixie
enhancements.
collapses. In
Two
his
people
last
coming.
moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag.
Really
She
drawing
must
for a
have been
different quest, or-
disguised as Melody the Apothecary.
They were
the entire
doing
time.
Ghost of a Chance,
Cadence
so he said
prepares for
they're
battle.
gonna finish that and come join us.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my
Nothing
Should I
to
add
forget.
to my message, like, just a heads up?
Make do with these vile cauldron
Yeah.
leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere
That sounds
near
nicer.
them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender. What can I do for you, Outlander?
That's enough.
My
You
part
need
in
what
this
I
story
have.
is done.
So then, let's make a deal.
Time to rest. You've reluctantly decided to allow credence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name.
You are right.
You
Of
lay
course
out
I'm right.
the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the loot. Then,
Do you remember to
grind
talk
up
to the
flowers
lady?
I did.
Last, burn the
Job.
roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief
We're
melody
gonna do the
on
water elemental
Pearson's
optional
lute.
because it's right here.
You mash the flower's roots into a pulp
XP.
with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop
Are
the
these-
crushed roots
this
of
person?
Lord
Yes.
Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open.
Setting it.
He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
I got the wrong thing.
A
Gotta
motley
double check.
group of nobles guards the day. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. With a quiver of excitement, the
And then if
tree
people
drops
don't want to
the
stay in the group
apple
because of
at your
that,
feet.
it's on
The
them.
sprawling courtyard seems deserted.
Yeah, I'm so glad you were the one typing that.
Lord Xavier
Because it matches with your name
likely
too.
found himself.
Like,
A furious
I
flutter
think
of
the message is
wings
good
greets
as
your
well.
ears as you enter the
I'm
shop.
just...
Some angry-looking pixies
Yeah.
menace the slumped form of an
I'm happy
old
you do it.
woman in the corner. I know towers at the back of this sneak,
I love being the bad guy.
surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene. As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you.
Yes, you
Yet
fool,
you
I'm
aren't
sorry.
harmed.
Here in
You don't
Feywild,
even
at
feel
least
cold.
probably pretty
A
close.
peculiar dog
Yeah.
I'll be
guards
surprised
the
if they aren't
shop,
in, but
all
that's
by
something else.
himself.
Amos is
Or
dead.
so it seems.
Trusting
A
idiot.
ladrin guards wearing the
Who
garb of the
told
summer
you the
court
Prince of
await you in
Frost
this room.
wanted you dead?
One of them holds up a
Me?
hand to hail
Who
you.
said these outlander
Strangers,
notes were
I
his
would parley
tools?
before
Yeah,
we come to
me.
blows.
But
You
it
may
was
step
you
forward in safety
who was
to speak.
supposed to die
The guards
willingly
are
on
moved
their
by your
blade.
words. They
As
will
a
let you pass.
distraction while
More
I
red
go
caps.
hear some
With the fear of
spitting.
God in
These
them.
look like they have
No.
fresh blood on their
Guess I
weapons.
just have
Most
to
of these
tell you.
Eladrins seem to be victims of the redcaps.
I think this quest would have got it, even if they are like
Whoever has
kind of
replaced
like that.
Raymond
So,
must be
but
desperate
wait for
now.
that.
Regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be
Monica is
alone.
in.
The hag's form
Yeah,
flickers
just
into
give him some
several
time.
mirror images. You'll need to watch closely
Can you
to see
dedoor me?
which one is the real threat. The hag dies,
Thanks.
screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
What's going on?
I demand an explanation.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Like if they have one quest of leeway to like catch up to us, and then after this, like if they're not in by the time we finish, like they have no excuse.
Not yet. Okay, he's in. Good.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits at the door. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. A satyr calls for you. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, "Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp. This plant is labeled Springhouse, and it seems someone was trying to hide it." water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg,
Right.
which explodes in a shower of
Do
sparks.
not
The partygoers
fight the
turn to
ravens.
gawk
Just
at
want
the
to see
spectacle.
how fast you can get away if you don't wait at all.
Task to remove the sign.
Okay.
The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with
So you
the
need to
sign
boost
from
it
the
the
library.
dame.
Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
And I've learned that jumping is not faster, so I'll stay on the ground.
Relief. But
When you boost.
nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to
Just
shreds
like for movement in
on our
general, I
way
think
out.
if you're in the air floating, you're slower than you are just running on the ground.
Not in the way the satyrs expected.
I think like if you're like doing the dash boost, I don't think it matters there because you're still traveling max speed probably for all your jump.
To surprise, Inglewood legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The gemstone.
He does not take aggro.
Another gemstone falls, and the windmill shakes violently.
I feel like it's right here.
Yep.
The windmill seems undaunted
No.
by its weapons and spells.
I was wrong.
The strange gem.
I think I was right about like the summon. Like, that's where they do
Creature
summon,
from
but
spells
I was
and
wrong
weapons.
about the spell.
A gemstone cracks once
124.
more. The
Disgusting.
windmill rumbles
Yep.
deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
These
I do
root
crush
tunnels
114 is the
full
best
of
time,
life.
so I don't know if we're going much faster. Or I don't. Yeah, I think that
A
we're
sense
going like
of
just as fast
unease
if
hangs
anytime.
in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills the air, draining a wave of life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease felt fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack. Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels. With the final orb in the northern root tunnel destroyed, cracking sound can be heard from the barrier. A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orb gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crack. The root tunnel bursts suddenly as several lighted orbs, corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining the light of the terror. Stop them, boys!
I got slid by Fan Reaper.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Eargold the Blightmaster snarls. Turn back,
Vermin.
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gulthias tree. Eargold the Blightmaster crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close. The Fomorian is dead. The ritual
Break that way.
all that's left is to tell the pixie it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, the dryad falls to the test to begin. Instantly freezing its hold on the legs.
It's the first time ever we have someone else in this for the fight.
Yeah.
Complete the test. The dryad joins the
Do you want a detour?
dryad falls
Alright, just go north a little bit. I just went in the door.
carefully picks through a pile of brambles,
Why did it
plucking
not
out
go
the
down?
largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn right.
I threw it down in like that corridor, but I guess it just was not big enough to work. Mesmer. I feel like I've seen it name before.
In Guild Wars.
Not Guild Wars. Like I know it's a thing in Guild Wars, but I thought there was a character, that had a name as well. Some sort of like Mesmer variant.
The birds look down from high up on the tree, watching you, weighing you, judging you. So, you think you don't need my help? The
I
master
tingle.
of the hunt laughed.
Tingle this soon.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to hide in that doesn't mean, though, that invincible. Muses the master of the hunt.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go? You don't never catch me! Not you! Not the while I have my head! And Hirson will turn us into worms!
Not just
But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
I don't know where it would be. The guy looked where I thought you were when you was in
The master
tingle.
of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners.
Okay, I found it. I've
Then
never
use
seen it.
them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death.
Door.
The master of the hunt calls to you in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive! Come see me for your proper reward.
It's interesting that like every level is either like 20 minutes between a level or 10 minutes in between a level. I think probably it's just because like for a couple levels we like bank some XP and then grab level when we're done with this chain.
In the midst of the
But it seems
swamp
like
stands a
the average is
curious head.
10 minutes ish so
Though
far
you
a level.
search for some sort of legible inscription, you cannot find any sign of who built this or why. Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing
What happened there? Not this time.
Not the best. It's gonna be the worst.
Yeah, probably.
It would be funny because this is the one that I.
It's this one.
as you open the chest,
Right, I think it's already heading in where we want to go. I think maybe it does fast enough. I think the deer seemed fairly fast there.
falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps
Was he with us when he
down
died?
from the
Is
sky
that
and
Oreo?
plucks the needle out. Just
Yeah,
as you
Oreo.
Someone died with us.
with a
No,
victorious
the one who died with us was called something Sage or Sagro, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we're killing dragon, right?
Yeah.
The little dragon disappears.
The
through
little
this
dragon.
portal. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
It's
The
just like
little dragon-
second
little
to the
dragon
bottom
announces,
option.
We're gonna play
How big
hide and
intake?
tag.
Yeah.
So first,
You got it.
you close your eyes, no peeking, and count to 10, and then find me.
Morning, Lisa.
And then,
How goes it?
and then
He's here.
ha, ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Okay, I'm in. Run!
Oops. No, he got me. Got him again.
Has a little
Probably still
Okay.
faster.
Fine, fine, you can have it. Take it. Shiny, get out.
with Earson's precious needle in hand.
Dumpty door.
You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't.
Lock it. Oh wait, I have Wind Raiders. I need to take those.
Yeah, I passed him. You're welcome.
Thanks.
I'm trying to slow you down, making you loot chests.
Just so you can get Tiger Lily for yourself.
You know.
murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled, and the barrier indicates more distance. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
I didn't realize that. I thought that Barba Mama was one of the players.
Come for the barbel, have you? You'll have the fight.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
I missed my opportunity to say they were fast. Ready from behind.
Yeah, if you say it now, it's like you're trying to call someone slow.
Yeah. I don't remember if this is even durable.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
Taking
You
8.
spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
I think I want displacement and then probably Reaper stuff. No.
Oh. We have Reaper stuff? No.
No. I thought there was, but it's 9. Splitted.
Done that. 151.
Got earth grabbed. What a fun ability.
I can't figure out what it rolls against. I think it's reflex. It must be reflex.
It's not clear
You have to save versus earth grab. I rolled 19. It doesn't say what it is.
But you could check your saves because it should say like in parentheses plus whatever you
Plus
have.
18.
Yeah, so you check your saves.
Reflex. Reflex is 18.
You have more than I. 15.
Then snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate.
Do you put points into decks?
Yeah. I have 10 of everything. Like 12 intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I think that like having too many skill points, it just ends up slowing me down because I don't like I have to like manually click on a bunch of or a lot more things. I'd rather just not do that. So I put into 12 and that's fine.
Yeah, I even did mine at 10, I think. Because even at 12, I think I have a surplus of skills I wouldn't use.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with
Purple alert. Not great for them.
by the Baroness or not. The Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom. The Baroness beside him.
I feel like Oreo was pretty confident when he had Cooper left before, so I think I'm not worried that like he would be slower.
The Archfey points a finger toward you.
No.
Why have you disturbed
He was keeping up.
presence?
Yeah.
Outlander.
If I may, my
Oops,
prince,
shouldn't have
says the
boost in
Baroness,
there.
a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the windward balcony. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. The court advisor stares off into the distance. The sound of your footsteps, jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center.
It's funny, like
Along with a flower
saying let them know
emanates a
when
magical
gather's done, and
chilling
then
aura.
we do, and they
The flower
go
crumbles
like a
away
minute
into
later.
nothing in the palm of your hand. Instantly they grow in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and unexpectedly, a shockwave
Have you
rocks
done
the
cellar?
palace. To your
Yeah,
surprise,
did it.
the ballroom
I
is
thought
now
you
covered
maybe
in
missed it.
twisting vines and familiar flowers.
No,
I thought
I was just slow
this
to
house a
break
millennium
breakables,
ago.
so I was
Now
late to
they're
enter there.
everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander,
You will fix this, or I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor. Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer.
Did you have one, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as I feel numb with tedium,
I'm trying to go through the room still until they're done. Trying to get breakables and kills.
And a trio of portals open nearby.
Andy, think about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at
your
Rhymes
door.
Refrain,
I got
one
it.
of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. The werewolf sentry stops,
You want me to do a
sniffs
hireling
carefully,
or?
then looks directly
yeah.
at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one thing for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress.
I thought you were
can
heading
now
the corn
proceed
coming out of
with
your
the final
hand.
part of
Shoot
your plan,
ears.
trading Hirsam's needle for the Codex pages.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic. As an amateur, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Don't bother to get up there. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you in there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
Naturally.
Should have called him.
No, it took some doing. The Marhus gave my hands. Once I was concealed by the
Probably no
enchantment,
optional one.
I was able to leave those druids none the wiser.
The gnome baker tells you
Should I
that
come to
he
you?
doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of
You
delicious
just act as Frenzy and do the listen.
Can you get rid of him? Like a frog in there?
No. Definitely not.
Oh, you can't dismiss?
Now, let's not get ahead
Tried.
of ourselves.
Weird.
There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
And try, can you try
A
resin? Or
massive
do you have
figure
ability res now?
looms in the murk
Scrolls can
ahead.
resin.
You found one of the 4 more.
But he's not here.
Giants
He's not
who live in the
close.
He's
caverns
at the
beneath
like
the Feywild.
the entrance to my area.
Magic that turned Brent into me.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
I'm going to take the whole bread, not me.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Should I not come? Are you done with puzzle? Okay.
You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Detour then.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
They're gonna do the mode.
Yes, you needn't
Be
worry
slow.
about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
don the giant's gloves. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsome's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Please.
Oh, I don't have immortality. I don't have the quest.
So do not pick it up. Your beat. Immortality, I think it's over here somewhere. There.
You arrive at Hearsome's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satan's beard is playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here I trust you to be trusted. Welcome to Duskfall over.
I think so far I feel like a little bit more optimistic about this speedrun. Like I think it, like for sure it's not gonna be anywhere near as long. We're already like a third of the way through.
What? Optimistic about what?
Like how I feel about doing it. Like I'm not gonna be like as drained as what I would have been in the last one.
Pay attention to the door, because people are coming in late.
I think I can only spawn once. Here's some disappears.
Okay.
Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until
Hearsome bows, then disappears.
I'm not sure.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the front.
I can't anymore. It might spawn on your side.
You can't wait?
Yeah, so I don't want to wait for like a minute for someone else to enter the quest.
Voice drifts into your
What to do
ears,
with the...
like a far-off strain of music.
now it's time for you to learn.
Somehow I broke the floor without
Before you,
playing it.
best them. Then you will be given the gift.
We need to look at that. Maybe there's a way to not have to play the entire duration of the
Revealed another section.
fiddle.
Hearsome's voice booms into your ears.
So you
Someone did draw.
Someone did it?
if you
Yep.
dream
Good.
of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need this.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside the room, stretching out his tumbling arms. Maybe I can help you find your way to oblivion. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
What words are there?
Now that you have
I
collected
didn't-
both watchwords,
I didn't see what the first word
you
was
can unlock the
that they got
door
picked
to
up.
the lift.
Free.
Now that you've collected this watchword,
Free
All
vision.
there is left to
So
do is find a path out of this labyrinth.
what it is.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsome has hidden in his stronghold.
Congratulations are in order,
Hearsome says.
you've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion, mementos of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur, Prince of Frost.
These two four strike down these so-called friends of Earth and disease.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion. Both Prince falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim. Fearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your
No.
Lord
Almost.
Archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
We take
He shrugs.
9 here.
Yes.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Hey, sure. Yeah.
Oh, split.
Oh, yeah, true. And like I was thinking about it like as I was grabbing level, and then immediately after I grab level, I completely forgot.
$213 for 9.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
It's just up into Searing Heights.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
Lennox still on Kraken. Still on Kraken. I don't know if we thought I waited for him if he's not in.
Lights and well-dressed
Maybe
shoppers
not.
suggest that this
maybe just in the future, if we're pugging in Feywild, maybe we should start with Black Lock, because that gives people a chance to enter.
Sure. I don't mind waiting for like these two guys that were already in the wilderness, but Lennox is open to seeing that's fine.
Strange shape charges towards you. This
Lennox, we need to wait.
Yeah.
The bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Then I eat.
Echoes of dripping water. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies, but their quick and decisive movements suggest that no ordinary undead.
Where can I go? Can't find a chest.
Vile green key may prove useful later on. A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it. The pirates behind this key is colored a
Do
rich
not
red.
catch Fireball when we get to the
Color is paint,
next area.
rust,
Just wanna love them.
or something worse.
Okay.
From here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted. Swimming closer to the ship reveals that the vessel is completely unmanned at the moment. The necromancer and his crew have not yet returned to their quarters. As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Garen Keetuk has arrived.
Zombie mate.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
encrusted into this key, there is no emotion on Darren Keetuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of this heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black lock. Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keetuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a piercing jeweled pattern.
Yeah, I think it's rare, but if I get like hit right as I am recalling, they can still cancel my monk recall. A little annoying, but. Thank you.
I'm on the ship. I go captain.
Bad spawn first try. Got it. I think now that I've done this like a decent amount of times, it feels silly that I even ever thought that it was like something you could control. It's just like RNG.
I forgot I got my Scorch SLA, and I don't even have it on my health bar. Oops.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle.
Dang, I'm so beaten up about that.
The tower is being attacked from the inside.
I think first life, right? It's first life, right? Or the hardcore thing. I think each quest probably doesn't matter as much because they just get so much more progress because they are first lifer.
After the sounds of battle die away, the doors sweeps open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes.
That's my guilty.
Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
No, I was gonna boot. Never mind.
When you leave the filter steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office. Chief Counsel. Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for things. As the magic fields back, you hear the brave mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There is no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower. Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin. The sound of looting comes from inside the barrack. This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the tower's exterior teems with pirates, scream the infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of the world. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
I should grab some optional breakables.
A doorway leads into the tower's innermost chamber. You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew, as the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, there is a scream of fury behind you.
I got as much as I could. A conquest in Vandal. It's decent enough, I guess.
Great. Yeah. Yep. I want Quicken. And now I have Reaper Core.
Yeah.
Vilken djupa?
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the quantum secrets. He mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device. Amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating a way to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the dock. I will
Why do I have this now?
Hmm? What?
I have a stone skin now.
Oh, I thought you said, why do I have this now?
Oh, I have this.
I'm gonna have to use the standing option for my desk soon. I'm just really scared it's gonna get stuck.
I think I would be surprised if I doubt like your computer and monitors would even be like 100 pounds.
Yeah. There's also nail polish here and Christmas decoration.
Oh my god. Extra pound maybe? No, it's broken.
One of those coasters. A water bottle. A ruler.
Just can't handle it. It's too many things.
Both my hands.
It's actually not by weight. It's by like number of items.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll do optional here.
Let me take it. What is optional?
Background.
All hands on deck. The signal's up.
There's a room on the first floor. Back hiding. I should go with the full party. It's probably not too hard to get the conquest. So I might as well do that. He doesn't lose time because there's someone up here to help you fight.
Vecna's form
Yep.
reappears, towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and the ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. The crewless ship
Teleporting,
was
because
now
it's faster.
There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship itself
All
was a
hands on
strange
deck.
teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore. And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
I think I do go for the optional here as well. Just like you know, so you only need to do the one puzzle. So
Is it 1-3?
for me? Yeah, 1-3. Don't do everything for me to be there.
Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mind control. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the man. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the dragon crack. Behind you, the statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard. Use caution, says the Kopru. Make sure that
I was looking on Blast and Fail earlier, just waiting for gamer time, and I saw there's a clip on like I just sort by newest now. I just like see what people have searched or posted the last day. I saw that Miskiff had went live to talk more about like the Emeru stuff, or that he just like went live in general. But there's only like one clip I had seen at all of him. But it was surprising. Like, he's a pretty popular streamer. I think like he's been in big drama here, so I would have thought that people would have.
Along with a slew of reinforcements, the crab emerges from the
Posted more
sand.
about it.
It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The Kopu lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt
I thought about that
ranges
as I took the
crab's
detour, and then
knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Right now I have Scorch Enhancement, because I've forgotten to use my points.
If I tried to talk about us, my throat goes dry and my words dwindle into a cloud of smoke.
If I had to guess, I'd say that this is probably like the slowest section of the run, because it's already been like 25 minutes since we've leveled. We're still not even able to take not 10.
So far from
So this is probably like the slowest point possible, and then it speeds back up. Really.
Finally got the power I so crave. If I have seen civilizations scorched and reborn. We who bow to the Whispered One remain
37 minutes and we'll be
far
halfway done.
Those who defy him quickly realize their mistake. The Kopu have chosen wisely, as if they had a choice.
You hear a rustling. Bamboo. Time to speak with them. Attack. Scytheball runs by. You spot Scytheball as he passes above the battle. Dinosaurs as he hovers by. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, a spiky-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting you.
this is why I wanted the fear augment, but at least I saved.
Clearly shaken by your strength,
I just don't know why the DDO store does that. Like already, I've checked the show unavailable items, but it's still only showing me like items from my level range. And I don't want to open the store on stream.
Yeah.
I don't want to get judged for my 200,000 points.
See, how much do I have? I think mine are not as bad anymore. 34,000. That's what I've got.
34,000 points?
Yep.
Jesus. You can buy plenty of pots then.
Yep. So I bought them. Do you have more or less points than I do?
Less.
Okay, yeah. That's what I imagined. So now you don't feel bad about trying your store.
I thought I...
Someone else was more of a degenerate.
Yeah.
I just thought that like when last time there was like double DDoS points, I thought like might as well buy it so I don't have to pay more money later for like less stuff.
Must be stopped.
I think I would have had like 40,000 before buying the
This bubbling tar pit is
Ravenloft
strewn
thing.
with
It
rocks
was like
that
6,000.
can be jumped across. Though falling in is not recommended.
I haven't bought that yet.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous. This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes. It looks to be a sort of journal kept by the High Shaman. Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's High Shaman. Chant complete. Monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in the tablet. The High Shaman defeated.
Just aggression.
The Tar
Sad.
tribe won't be able to create more
I think
of
this
these
quest is probably one that I shouldn't even bother.
for now.
I'm trying to get on some. What was that? Trouble tar pits? Yeah. Aggression is. So I should have like 54 kills. Maybe it's possible, but it's probably not worth it to try.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level colony. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
You should press 9. He was looking at you. He was confused what you did.
You hear
I think he was gonna try to copy you, but I didn't realize you're not actually doing
you found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time and men are missing. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage isle of dread. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free
You should not have backpack here.
The great pixies ask you to also free their children. Tropical birds.
I can reach these easy though.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Wild thing.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and fresh rocks. No doubt he's attracted
Then you were sent to find.
Right.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. Put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Scan the multiverse constantly, searching for new places to take the eye. Not long ago, I discovered something astonishing. The whole group of planes had suddenly appeared.
Did you end up making scones this morning?
No.
Behind a veil.
No, I had my peanut butter jelly toast. Because I was up so early today. I woke up at 6:12. And I've been up since 7:35. And then I had my breakfast then.
Yeah.
I went
I think
out.
I first woke up at like 3 a.m. I saw that you were playing PDO and Overwatch. I had like a Discord, so I was like switching between both of them.
Yep. I was setting Athena up and...
Yeah, I figured. And then...
And then...
He said I was setting Athena up, and then...
Did I? Oh, I was setting her up. Well, thank you. I did not pull my lever. My god. Or did I? Only one rune was... Or no rune was lit. Nope.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound
What
of a door
mess.
opening in the distance.
Yeah.
Ended by marauders.
Pirates.
Then the whispering stops, and all you hear is falling water.
Lumiki, is that one of a Brood or Loki's alts?
Who?
Lumiki? They're doing a giant hold group.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
A group of pilots surrounds a man with a description of death. When Gorn looks up from his forced labor, notices witnessing you approach. The space below
I
is
think in Stonecrypt I'm
the
gonna
last
go
of the
bathroom
pirates holding Doran
after I
captive
put in my
have been defeated.
quest.
Doran
My
waits
crest,
for you to
rather.
come speak with him. Doran
Yeah.
says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the cancelet, then fight your way out. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them. The dawn breaks down. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out. Time to find the Commodores. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate's commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is the Commodore has stashed the monument that you'll find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open. Commodore Elena snarls. You won't pay a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as I walk in the door. Before calling for her
Mag gewoon.
even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
I almost just reacted to the sound.
Almost, guys. I'd say this is not almost. At least 30 seconds. Okay. Dito had despawned.
I could have gone bathroom here.
Yep. So could.
It's like Overwatch, once you decide to go, you get a game immediately. He's just gonna come in the second I get up.
For a minute.
I see him.
You're one step closer to bypassing the
He's slowing us down.
Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of
But we get 10%.
Yeah.
1 minute. 1 minute
And
30.
now I am stuck in loading.
Oh, not worth it.
I also think,
The local bullywugs have transformed
like even for like level 1 quests, when or like the harbor quests, if it was over like 20 seconds, it became not worth it to have someone enter in for the extra 10%. Or that was with the like the 20% extra.
Right.
So I think like waiting for over a minute for sure is not worth it for 10%. What quest was that?
Plundering pirates front.
So it should be like 2.1. Yeah, adding it in like a minute here brings down our XP permanent by like 6,000. Even with like the increased 10%.
A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of switches adorn the far wall. As the last switch rotates into place, the sound of doors opening
It's a little,
echoes off the
like, I
stone
don't
wall.
think it really matters that much, but it's a little misleading to say almost when you're, like, literally still a minute away.
For us, anyway. Like maybe for other people, it doesn't feel as long.
It's crazy how far behind I am now that it enters a minute late. A minute really is a long time.
Yeah.
Need someone non-request again. See Mahmoud.
A large bullywug
That's a reason.
But I don't see him, but maybe I can spot.
A hum of energy comes from the doors.
I'm
at the
gonna kill
far
Web up
end of
if you
the
can wait a
chamber.
second.
Yeah.
The real solid monolith stands
Thanks.
before you, resonating with
Yeah.
magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses
And
found
then I will be brave and I will raise my desk.
Yeah. So brave.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I think there's like a 0% chance that it would get caught. I don't know why.
It's just it's stopped before, but I think that was something to do with the power bank.
That must be the
But it
entrance
scares
to the
me
hidden
that it
crypt,
might
the
be
location of the missing tomb, and the
acting
lair
up
of this canyon's
again.
tribe of gargoyles.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You open the door to a hidden and rusty chamber. You spy one of the crestals in the back of the room, behind the gate. You pick up the crest of the altar. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below. You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web. Your final strike fails the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests.
Okay, bye-bye.
Surely you will find them
Yeah.
hidden somewhere in the canyon. pick up the crest of the monkey. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact. You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair.
I'm back.
When the beasts
I don't have to come, do I? No, you're in the corner. I erased it. Another thing is that my, like, actual,
the last of the gargoyles shatters into
what's it
dust.
called?
Now you are free to search for the treasure
Like a
without
cord
danger.
extender for my PC is like hanging in the air when I raise the desk. So I'm a little worried it's gonna like pull and my PC is just gonna die. I teleported to Feywild. That's not where I wanted to go.
Okay. I'm very confused because I heard a sound effect going off. And I was no idea, or thought it was guys in a Discord call or something. I think it's just the follower notification for that I changed it.
Oh.
Lyra Voss wrote, at Yarikata, hey, exclamation mark, how are you? I'm doing great. Taking level.
Reaper enhancements.
How's your stream going today? It's going great. I'm loving life, loving the stream.
You were surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest.
Alright, turn that in, and then we go to Pixie Camp. So which kind of games do you love to stream at mostly? Boring ones. Or, not boring, but massively multiplayer fun.
Several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this forest. A stranger was nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
I think I like. Maybe I'm like very quick to judge, but I feel like I've got a pretty good bot radar. Like, I don't think it's a real person. So you stream daily? Question mark. Nope. Not true. But I feel like if I were to like accuse someone of being a bot, it just comes off as like assholey. Like I think it could be true that some people like don't speak like, or they don't type in like natively fluent English. It's like some things come off as like maybe a little botty. I feel like I usually a safe bet, especially for a game like TDO. Like I don't know why a random person could be browsing this category and turn into a stream. They're not already like someone that plays this game religiously. Just the vibe that you get some thoughts. They just would love to help you with your graphic designs on stream. They're all artists. What it is.
More victims for our amusement. Guards, get quick work of it. The druid watches his last guard fall.
Illyria of Lost responded, "I'm human."
Oh well, I have
that's a good one.
surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor is filled with a stream of slide through the cabin opening further down the corridor. The slit passage.
Well, if you don't mind, I have an idea for you. Oh boy. Are you a graphic designer by chance?
Falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the marauder druid enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor.
I should just teleport to town.
Not going to Feywild again.
Grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena, freed from the druid's influence.
Yeah, this person is a graphic designer. Can you believe it?
I can.
The Triceratops charges
I thought it
Crazy
was.
coincidence, I was looking for a graphic designer.
to escape the arena.
Which one gives? Is it Bullywug?
Bullywug. Yeah. What is your thoughts on using custom stuff for your channel? That sounds amazing. Exactly what I've been looking for. I mean, like having a customized logo, banner, overlay, and other stuff on your channel. No way. Is that what you do? Graphic design? I get the vibes, and they're just right. Basically, I'm a digital artist with 4 to 5 years of experience designing logos, banners, emotes, and other stream assets on commission. No freaking way. Would like to see some of my portfolio? No, thank you. I'm good.
Yes, please. I'd like to see it.
You will remain so long as
They're okay.
Judging from the temple's ornate
Which one they respond to?
and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a...
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
Hi,
The
and they're
curse
gone.
of the broken body has been shattered. Your mind is ruined and water. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different places. Time to find the Kopru master and open the way back. The curse of the vile tongue has vanished from this place.
Oj, tyst. just comes in here to yell at me.
Ancient masters!
So,
The barrier in the back of his chamber.
they wrote, okay, so can you share me your Discord username?
Crumbles into the depths
Yeah,
below.
it's a yarikata hashtag.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise
True.
ancient
Very caught a hashtag.
I don't know your numbers.
Fake friend.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you know my numbers?
No, but your numbers are just random.
No,
Every time
I selected
use
mine.
numbers by what they gave you.
No, I didn't.
The water weird loses
I selected mine.
and ebbs back.
0905.
A section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Does it mean anything?
No, it's what I started with, and then the Discord update.
Yeah, that's what I've said. That like you just took the what Discord had given you and kept it.
Yeah, but they gave me something else, didn't they?
Flames of the trap gutter out.
After the
Swarm of
update.
rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening edge.
Sure, but I just mean that like for my numbers, like I use the same numbers for everything that's even not Discord.
813.
Yeah. If I have to use numbers on my username, that's what I do.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. And the last orb shatters.
Den annan karaktär.
In the mud-filled
Gör inte så. Inte på min stream. Mm. I forgot I don't have. I have this for you. Jag har redan 2 bands.
This is not good.
You're
Ooh,
alive. Thank me.
Thank you. I got cornered by another Reaper.
God, I didn't fail my scrolls.
and then collapses.
Did you use your heals already?
I don't have it anymore.
Oh. Right. Lyra is banned. She's not a real person. I've had enough fun.
Prepare to bow to your master. Why do you not come? Why do you not protect the cold brew?
We meet up again.
As the last
I keep
orb
thinking that like after
the
A chain,
barrier
like we're just done playing for the day, or like for the time. But then it's like, oh no, we still have like 3.5 hours to go.
Spies in the house.
What are they doing in my house?
Spying? Duh.
Why the heck would they do that?
Maybe they're from
Because they're
ICE.
spies. What the heck does that mean?
Oh, it's not funny.
I don't I don't get the joke. Explain it.
You look like the kind of person they would go for.
No. So evil.
What the hell? Where did I go?
The hell. Mahmoud leave too. I thought they were grouped together. They're both doing barbarian. Or not barbarian, but bear.
And they came together. They joined together.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Up above. It's nice to have Luke for this because he knows how to get that lady right there. Because you get like double optional, one like per person that you save, but then also there's an option also for you all. I just don't know where the other valves or levers are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shows that Malcolm's not even in. Never mind. They haven't even tall. They didn't show that they're in the party when I looked at the elephant.
Did I not talk to you?
Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from
I'm gonna rest so I can get my thing back, because I used it already.
And I only have to pull this. I'm doing wake me up.
Good.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
How
I
did
think
do
it,
this last
I'll
time?
show you a way to... I think it's easier if you do it this way, you jump on the other side. I failed it in the first try. Cool. Maybe you can't grab it, never mind.
Okay.
I think that like it's a little finicky way to like jump sideways to not you can just grab onto this, yeah, and jump up.
Kayla deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her flag.
I think maybe it feels more consistent if I just like hold forward towards the wall. I like don't get booped just down 10 times in a row. Grab that girl, this guy is you can pull.
I can't dodge. Yeah, I don't know how to pull that. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I want to pull right one, so I'm gonna pull left. Oh my god. still in Winwood Hall.
I think he finished the quest.
Yeah, but he's still...
Yeah.
Or do you have
I
TP?
don't care either way.
The
Okay.
sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
I don't know if he's not even attempted to move. I'm not gonna.
Wait,
Or
please.
did it bug? I think it might have bugged. Well,
Did you boost there?
I think so, maybe.
Okay.
Or I don't think I could have actually. I did it for the skip. Oh my god.
You get all
Pro
the...
plays. You got Alira Voss in your chat. They wrote, "Hey, how are you? I'm good." So you stream daily?
No, I don't. I have my
It's the same
stream
person
open.
that was in my... Huh?
I have my stream open, they're not in my chat.
10:37 they wrote, at Crow Plays, "Hey, how are you? I'm good." So you stream daily.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Okay. I'm lying, I guess.
Yeah, I literally have it open. It's not there.
I think your stream is just... your chat is just bugged in. We'll be out of sprint boost for this.
Yeah, but we have rain soon.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Where is the person?
Who? They're in.
No, the optional we're talking about, like it
You hear
does.
someone timidly
On that
asking for
bridge.
help.
Oops, I've fallen.
Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel.
I was gonna say, don't do it. Because I need help at the end, and we're already lost an entire round of this. I'd rather get this done quickly than for you to figure out where the last prisoner is.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out. Aaronil runs down the tunnel. Metal breaks below faster velocity. Touching them would be unpleasant. You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight. The last of elementals is perishing. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling.
Oh. Did not make it up.
I guess that was left.
Not left.
Voice calling for help. The sunlight at the end of the tunnel
Why?
shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found
Oh,
the
maybe
far end of
maybe it was the.
road.
No, okay. I don't know.
I think it might have been when I boost across the gap then, for the gargoyles. I'm gonna try if I can just walk over.
I was gonna say maybe it was
Yeah.
the lever. Well,
Or the wizard that I kill at the electric floor.
but we've done it without doing that though.
But was that with Luke or not?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Did you leave?
Yep. If you finish under here, like, go for it. I'll grab another. Then is it House J, the Tempest one?
No. It's House K. Yeah, he is an objective. I knew there was something with him. It's unfortunate that, like, when we tried it, he's, or I guess we were with Luke. That must have been it.
Frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal gears and chains.
What did you say? I don't think that my thinking was bad. Like I think that like you saying like you knew that there was a reason why you killed him. I thought like you before you explained that like it was something for like that section with the air jet. That's why you had to do that. I think it's I don't know how like I would have known that you have to kill him for like the quest to like count as like an objective for it to complete. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not
You said
blaming it.
I knew it.
Yeah, because I did. I had that feeling when you were saying like, oh, we can just skip here. I said I'm pretty sure like you have to kill this guy, and I thought it was to do with to get up there. But that was my feeling. You have to go this way. Like you can't skip this. So.
Sure.
I'm not saying your thinking was wrong. It would have been cool if you could.
The stone bridge ahead.
I'm just saying I was right.
You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
You don't have to be wrong because I'm right.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
Where Vale is hiding is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
I didn't do split.
A majestic being of metal and
Wait, does that even? I think I missed 10, so I need to do
this inevitable
one
is
more.
a Marut, one
There we
whose
go.
sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. Drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle. Your scribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. As the gate grounds open, the Drow scorpion screams a command. Answering chorus erupts behind you. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several Drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
That's a good name. Just one letter. And one of the funniest letters.
You can take that. Give it to me.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. Inevitable puzzle. You see signs
Not
of
getting
ancient
my help.
walls ahead. This tribe must be built on the ruins of an older civilization.
How annoying that we scored that today.
Yeah, I don't care as much. Like a little time loss is like fine. Like it's like the same as if we had done the waterworks twice. Like we did, or like 3 times we had to do it last life. I think like when a run is as long as this is, like any like little time lost, I don't think it actually is a big deal. Like for sure. Like I don't think you're gonna play ideally for 7 hours.
True. I don't wanna mess up on any part that I already screwed up. Like level 3.
Or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must
Or like with the level thing. That also, I screwed up on that. I want it to be perfect.
I forgot to do level 10 and level 11 split.
Yes, same. Maybe I was muted, but I said that. And I was like, oh, I have to do it twice because I forgot.
Yeah, I think you said that, but I didn't know what you were talking about.
Where's the third? I swear I saw it.
Not see it. No, they pulled it already.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse
I thought
as
you
they
had
emerge
looked over
from
there.
the beholder's domain.
Bother.
Oops.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Oh, every time I do this optional, I always try to get that guy with Phantasmal, but he always saves. Not this life. Don't forget to drink your water.
My water?
Yeah, or whatever.
I don't have no water.
Jesus.
Ahead, three
Anti-magic, more
Vale's
like
forces have
anti-fun.
arrayed themselves. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Where's your XP at?
Vale shouts in triumph.
Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6.
Some 60,000 points.
Yeah, spice is a lot.
I think, I don't know, like if we're doing normal, like Shadow Crypt, I don't think it's gonna matter at all.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels was almost unbearable.
I think Last Life was proof enough that, like, at least with the extra XP for people in the party, like, if you don't do we even do Shadow Crypt?
Yeah.
Last Life?
We did Reaper and Elite.
I think with Shadow Crypt, like, you don't have to farm it to still be fine at the end. I think we were able to cap
Fluid oozes from a
normal life
wound in RC2's side, almost as if
after
something burrowed
after
its way
Sharn
in.
too. We were done.
RC2 stops abruptly and rocks back and forth in a daze. It's quite obvious something is wrong. You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
Pull it, Frogo. is he not pulling it? Okay, well.
You hear someone clear his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a small face set into a wall. Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
You get the breakables in the center room.
Mm-hmm.
Leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
At least pull that one, Frogo.
The lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
They're waiting at the door.
Bye-bye.
What are you doing? We're not pulling this lever.
Huh?
We're never opened it. We're never opened the door. We're all stuck.
Did you de-door?
Yeah, that's what I said. De-dooring. But Frogo had never even let these other people in, so...
I told... Yeah, I was saying he's not pulling the lever. I was saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Like, he can't let them in. He could not pull the lever. I don't think you were gonna de-door since there's a bunch of people stuck there. I thought you were gonna go back and let them in.
I said I was gonna de-door. Do it one time. I got stuck. There's a moat. There's a moat in the middle of the way I could not go through.
I don't even get, like, why de-door there if no one's in.
Cause I think it's still faster than me fighting my way back through the enemies. Just de-door and have Frogo or you pull the lever.
Frogo wasn't
the only reason why I run back through. Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I heard you say that he wasn't pulling it, but I thought that was when you were still there with him. But I thought you were able to get him to fix it. I didn't know that he still wouldn't pull it. But I think anytime, the reason why I ever walk back through there is just to get the breakables. I don't kill the enemies at all.
Du får på den tror jag.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key. Iron gullet.
I think even if Frodo isn't there to pull it, I think it's still faster if I Igor and you plug it back in.
Oops.
Falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this mission. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Jesus, that's a big DDO sash. Says Sassy 1.
Heck. Read my chat.
You got it. Yeah.
Hi, Adam. I can't see my chat for some reason.
Sure. Is it just like on Twitch you are looking at it?
Yeah.
Like on the Twitch browser. Just try refreshing it. I guess. Hey, how's new servers?
Lag free, pretty much.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
It's actually
Pretty good.
big difference.
They actually fixed it. Fish mark.
Yeah. Even Hunter be Hunted
Within the factory, reverberate
works
down the corridor. Stay
works
clear.
great.
You feel power. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the
Okay.
lectern. Take it. You've earned it.
I think this area is just very laggy. Are you able to move here?
Yeah.
Very laggy for me. No way. ... So we responded.
Are you in Plymouth yet?
So I'm glad that they fixed it. Exclamation mark. I know Lunchbox's British friends, they live in Plymouth. So he knows a decent bit about that place.
Shadow Crypt R1.
Not yet. Sad face crying. Things fell through and job market is absolutely awful. Still looking for anything in Plymouth.
I forgot if are you done with school then? If you're just looking for a job?
Got a flat lined up, just no money for it at all. Guessing green. Almost done with uni, just project left to finish.
What's new? Nothing. Really nothing. I've been baking a lot lately. There's a Christmas party with work coming up. Oh, my sister had her baby. I think I told you she was pregnant.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened, but my nephew's been born.
What
His
is the
name
pattern?
is green. His name is Harold.
I don't know what the pattern is for
I know. I'm posting it.
Congrats! Exclamation mark. Harold, all caps.
Yeah, but 2 A's. Also, he was like, or he still is, a giant baby, but he was weighing in at, I think, 5.5 when he was born.
A funny Harold question mark. Jesus. I'm guessing it's just size.
Yeah.
That a big baby.
Yes.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
What else happened?
Up to 6. An underwater maze.
Do you know about
within
your
a maze.
US trip?
Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Maybe. I went to visit Jamari. I think I told you that. And my manager
What are you in
Bauhaus.
manager?
No. Not yet, but I am. We call it the talent
Yeah,
program.
concert, right?
So I'm training to become, but just learning how the economy assistant role works.
With the gear in place.
Yeah, ghost. Did I? Yeah.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Are you still going to a bunch of festivals?
I'll finish you myself.
I thought you saw them this year.
Shadow Altar.
I was pretty sure I saw that on your Instagram, or at least like a flyer or some advertisement for them being at that festival. Is everyone out? No. To do elite.
Nope. I don't know, so I said on no, didn't see him this year. They're headlining down download next year. Max, same river as the bassist died this year, and I could have gone to reading to see them, and he was gonna go solo, decided not to, and he died a few weeks later. R.I.P.
What happened to him?
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the dark.
Surely Limp Bizkit are still pretty young guys.
Many to go. So, pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
They're in the late 50s, I believe. They were mid-20s for the Deadly Woodstone.
Did something move on the
I like to
other
up
side?
the basis, and it doesn't say on Wikipedia at least what he passed away from. It says that he died at 48.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. With the gear in place, the lever
He drank a lot though, so that's probably what got basis, was just from bad health, no like event or anything.
pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path.
It's so confusing. What I need?
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
It's scary.
So it's funny that or like it's weird that Wikipedia doesn't say like what he died from. Then I googled the guy's name and then death, and like the first result is 90s rocker found dead in a pool of blood in own bathroom. It's like, oh, that is too much detail. Compared to Wikipedia's no detail. Reports make it appear as though Rivers fell off the toilet. RIP to
Shadow
him.
Altar and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Dun, 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 dun.
As far as I've heard, they never really said anything about it. The alcoholism is just the leading theory from fans.
Do you think we can cap in 3 hours?
Probably.
From most of the fountains
I don't know why we
surrounding
wouldn't be able to.
Why we wouldn't be?
Yeah, it's the same. Like, what would have changed between last life and this life?
I don't know how long it took last life since we did it in parts. It's below 100
7 hours,
plus.
3 minutes.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from
It just seems like a lot to do.
two down.
All of Raven left.
Another maze. This
What do we
one
do?
with gates. And did something
Plaza,
move on the other side?
all of Giant Hold. Actually, maybe. Because I think all of Sharn is probably less than an hour. Am I wrong? Is it more than an hour?
Probably a little over an hour, but not that much over.
So, you've got four only.
We did a run like this last year
An underwater
that took
maze
8 hours, 38 minutes. And that's also, we ate enough XP so we could take level 4. This life we did eat XP, but I was 1 rank into level 2.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
And we haven't done like a run like this since, but I think like we'll definitely beat that time this time. But our goal is also to be below 7 hours.
Yep.
South, north, south, east, east.
Finally, I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you.
Beating last year's run and starting from lower is a big win. I think that, like, I think it's just inevitable to beat last run, or the last year's run, because it was just so slow. I think
Yeah.
we can get it in under 7.5 hours most lives.
Yeah, and this time
But
we also have buddy bonus with
As
a
the
party.
final lever
Last year's
falls,
run
the
we
door
we
slowly
didn't pug or
raises.
anything, but I think we also had a buddy bonus that time.
mhm. Good time to run it. And it's also a really good time because this is Karen's final set of lives for racials.
Yeah, after this life, I only have one more racial to do. Or one more TR to do. And I've got all the races
The
complete.
Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you.
So you need a
Surrounding you are
normal,
several
right?
more of the brightly colored
Yeah.
Yeah,
colors.
might as well. I don't know if I need it, but
Yes. Well, I mean, for racials, yes, but I haven't done all the iconics or anything. I'm pretty close to getting all the epic lives. I think I'm missing like 4, 5 maybe.
how many epic lives does it say you have done? The like C menu.
48.
I'm 14 off them. I'm at 36.
Too much about color, you've got problems of water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one, but several are silent.
Yep. Oh, it's blue again.
God's
Sorry.
voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Another maze, this one with gates.
I think for at least the past
Did
like
something
month or
move on
two,
the other side?
we've been able to do like 2 heroic lives in a week ish. Some weeks probably less, but most weeks at least 2.
Are you playing
An
anything,
underwater
Adam?
maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Yes,
Henry
how are
and
the
Tony,
GTs?
yeah, they're great. Not a fan of the cold.
Rise and fall to meet
And turns out Tony's a murderer. She's like pretty much all fall she's been bringing home
whispers in your ear.
snacks.
To 6.
Birds,
Suppose
squirrels,
we'll be seeing you
mice.
soon. A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in the Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Pokemon?
Heart so true.
I'll finish you.
No, we do some Overwatch now and then. A little bit. We haven't really played that much League. We started playing a little bit again. Like this week maybe, or last week.
Shadow Altar and Nereza's treasure.
But yeah, pretty much only DDO.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
I feel like I've gotten really bad at Overwatch. Even though like we only do quick play or arcade, I feel pretty ass at it.
I feel like playing yesterday, I feel like I'm like better than ever.
Nice.
Like the games I lost were not my fault. I had like one game that I felt like I didn't like do spectacular, but like overall, very good. I think Icon was the game that I felt like was pretty rough, but their team was just good.
I think like on support I still feel like I do fine.
Or to split.
What split? Oh, right. Thank you.
I think that support is my worst role right now. But I think like performance-wise, I don't think it's too hard to do okay as support. I just think that you need to like be a lot more on the ball as tank or support, or tank or DPS.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera. Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face. Here in the belly of the mountain, drow huddle together, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
Weren't you ahead of me? No one has entered
I
here.
went the wrong way.
Okay.
I'm behind you right now.
Greatest presence of patrolling giants. General Sarjak has drawn others to his banner. Right, Warlocked approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth stirs. Final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the Mount Lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the
How's
passages
Katie's
in
baby?
this section of the cabin. Thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak. Fire shall burn as long as ice has form.
Running, running.
deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating.
Yeah, but you've
not
already...
deadly.
You have already
Peering
moved
over
out.
the edge,
And then you moved
realize
back.
that a fall from this height would... A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern. The crisp air is laden with hill giants. Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across the entrance is twisted. Dust at its base has been disturbed. A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Can you come out and take this guy? Take his aggro. Thank you.
I failed both my intimidates.
Oh, we have we have wind sniff in there, so
I don't.
oh.
Yeah, it's blasted so far. So I have to take it next level.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls.
And a place sorted for her too. Just need a
soldier looks
job.
up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt!
What are you looking for?
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
If you got your degree, do you think you could get something for that?
Why would someone
Me?
put so
No,
many scarecrows
Adam,
to guard
because
a
he said
road in the
he
middle of the forest?
had one
Do
project
these
left to
strong men
finish
keep away?
before he's done with uni.
You hear a branch snap behind you. Scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Is he coming?
He's in Tempest Mine
Yeah,
still.
okay. Let me finish.
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa, calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid. Small, distant voice.
Not recent.
Mind the step. It squeaks. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long.
Have degree will help a lot. There's a bunch of positions that are more in my wheelhouse that need a degree. They won't even look at applications that I want. But even then, job market for everything is really screwed here right now. Job sucks big time.
Leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, A dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Definitely sounds sucky.
I don't want to be that aggressive, but it's lame.
This sturdy door is locked up tight. Perhaps you can find a key.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
I just think it's funny to like say this like 5 minutes after the quest has been completed. Like, okay, alright, what are we supposed to wait? 5 minutes.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about the mist.
Chanting echoes from down
I
the
think,
hallway.
is he coming in here? Probably.
Robed
Oh, he's in Death
apparitions
House at
surround
least.
the
Okay,
altar,
good.
Chanting. He is the ancient.
I might have missed him.
He is the Lamb. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die.
Lord God did decay, we awaken thee.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building lets loose.
Well, I hope you
sigh.
find something, Adam.
The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare at the old woman's... No! The old woman sneers. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the trees. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves. Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the legs. They are human teeth.
These guys are hurting. What the fuck? Okay. Not sure what I got dotted from, but I had like 5 stacks of
Oh, it looks like I
poison there.
missed here. Oh shit, yeah. Hell.
I was taking like 120 damage a tick.
Yeah. Res incoming. Stay put.
Thank you. I was thinking that the wisp should not be a problem because I still have charges of my ion stone, but they did not care. He said, "Thank you. Keep your fingers crossed and thumbs held for me."
Will do. Oh, I see her. And the alpha.
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says,
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
I'm getting a little hungry.
Morgantha looks down at you.
I think we only have 2 hours and 40 minutes left.
You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of it! Kill them! Stop outside your heart!
That's the last of it. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a leaving behind them only all of this oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing
Wind spear would
currents.
be nice to catch up properly if you have time after your run.
Yeah, I probably do, but I need to eat and stuff when we're done here. But I'll message you on Discord. Bye bye, Adam. Brazier room.
He says, yeah, sounds good. Good luck with your run. I might check in to see how far you get near the end.
Alright. Bye bye. Exit is main entrance, so that's easy.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form
I don't remember exactly where the bathroom is, but
It says, I mean, it's just
I know.
third. Okay.
I know what floor it is. I don't know like the best path to get to it.
Servant quarter, okay.
Nope, not that room. That's maybe.
It only takes a little cunning to trick this poor creature out of its key. You tell yourself it was for the greater
I just run back to the entrance.
Yeah. I will be a little while.
You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
I think Toby went to take a nap.
When you get to the brazier room, just hug the wall. Don't go near the center.
But I need to get into the brazier, I think.
Yeah, true. You're right. Rather, it's not just get in the alley.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below. When you open the iron chest, a silver statue tumbles out and lands on the door. It is the power of Ravenloft. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your
Yippee!
Your keystone does not appear to work on the wards blocking this exit. Now that you have the icon and the keystone, it's time to go. You recall that Esmeralda said your only way out is through the main entrance. You should head there when you're ready. Just as the way out comes into sight, you sense movement above you. Strahd isn't done with you yet. With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Life split? Yes. I was gonna say it says I've taken 13, but that's indeed what I took. Going downstairs.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Dominum's enjoying the deserting to the max. Same time in the game.
He's not playing.
Nope. Just
The
having
sound of
entrance.
flapping wings comes from just
Yep.
beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Puzzle done.
Searching head now. I think I don't mind like the gameplay, like, or I don't like mind if someone like does want to pike. It's whatever. Like we just get free XP, so why would I care? But I think it is just like I don't know if I'd ever enjoy playing a game. I'm just piking.
I think especially quests that are this short, because you still have to like just be ready to leave.
Yeah.
But maybe you can
You have
eat.
returned
I don't
to
know.
Castle Ravenloft.
You
This
can
is
sit and snack.
uninvited. As
You're
promised,
working from
the
home, probably
servants'
not that
door
terrible.
was
And then you only have to
A
move
sign
for like
that
10 seconds and you can go back to work again.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in yesterday's journal.
Extra 20% XP.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from yesterday's meeting. And the words on the page fade. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly.
Seems like if I do like make a just like upload the stream key too. I was thinking like I'd feel like a little weird calling it the fastest speedrun ever, or like the world record speedrun for heroics. But then I thought like there probably actually is. I think like if there was a run posted, like I would have probably seen it because I've looked it up before. I didn't see anything really. There's like a decent chance that this is actually like the fastest people have done, or like I don't know, maybe people have done it faster, like off, like not recording it, but at least recorded this is the fastest. Will be.
I think it also depends on like how cheesy are people. Like we would have capped already if we had boxed, right?
I think we need more meat for our pot.
For like actually running the quest.
Yeah, and like we did eat XP, so like how much XP are you okay with eating but still calling it like the fastest speedrun? Like could we have eaten XP
fine
too?
with it in this context that like I'm going there with people in. No.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body
Not enter.
evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside.
There you have
The
the
tower
quest.
seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. And as promised, it is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself.
I'm gonna try
Perhaps your
restarting
allies
and see
back
if
in
it
town
works.
can make sense of
Or
it.
like if we were to run it again.
I don't want to run it again.
Okay.
I left the party.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Boktor and Baron Volakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil?
You wouldn't have seen it, but they said it's fine. We already did part 2. But after you left.
Yeah, but even so, like it's gonna be the same error, I think, for part 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think they're coming back.
It's no real difference to us. They
yeah.
Or
the books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. A perfect connection for someone who consults with literal devils. Lady Fiona Doctor smiles confidently. Oh, it's your theme is a snuffed candle. Now, it must be sex drives me forward. The flesh of his deformed arm melting away. The stir this will cause once the news is known.
Why have you started going this way? I noticed the last couple lives. I thought you were doing optionals. Now I grab key.
Yeah, but then you're so far away. I think I've always gone that way. It's just when you're ahead of me, I don't.
This gentleman is resting, impeccably dressed with 2 coins upon his eyelids. While he hasn't drawn a breath in, the chest is filled with human alchemical paraphernalia on these shelves. Hammer your senses with a bouquet of pungent, sordid odors. A young woman's voice pleads from behind the door. And the evidence is plain as day, and so very damning that even the town of Olaki would shun her, were it known.
Can you unlock the sword?
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Velati now?
I just get confused because I like talked to him and I think of the objective should progress
waiting for
mechanism.
you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
What's that version from the shock too?
Rock.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet. Bounce on the floor. You spoke the correct words, but the door refuses to open. Almost you spoke the correct words, but the door refuses to open. Almost as if the temple's defenders, alerted to your presence, triggered a lockdown. You spoke the correct words,
I can't get in here.
but the door refuses to
So I
open.
can't get much, but I think that's
Almost as if the temple's
only like
defenders,
1300
alerted to your
XP.
presence, triggered a lockdown.
Oh, it opened. I don't know if we care. And there's the symbol here.
But the door refuses to open. Almost as if the temple's defenders, alerted to your presence,
That's where you go now. Smoke.
You're gonna smoke.
Do the smoke.
Oh.
The decrepit lich turns toward
Do I know you?
I know you?
Okay, got him. Getting out.
Alright. Don't grab level here.
Can hear Toby's alarm. Just gonna go off for 20 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, an hour on the guild buffs.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martin, Raven's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic words, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Oh well. There we go.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
They're doing the same quests, I thought. I don't see his group anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
Alarm still going off.
Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill in eerie. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Forms emerge from the mist and attack.
I probably should have put it on farm, but
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers. As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ringed stones.
Does he stabilize in time?
Chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. Archdruid shouts. Stop them! Stop them! Desperate Archdruid screams. Archdruid yells.
Our ritual must be completed. It is Lord Strahd's will.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Did I
Into
like
the wrong TP again.
level 13? Yeah, I'm still 13.
Giant bramble walls and dense
Yeah,
banks
that's
the
what you said
word
that you
fades, and some of the
I
unearthly
thought that you were
mists
12 or whatever.
part.
It was supposed
You
to
are
it was
now
13.
able
You're
to
like, oh
enter
yeah,
the
I am
ruined
13.
village of Fairway. The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist, with the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint a piece of
Do you have to red door
is
these?
revealed in the ruins
I
to
think
the
so.
southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. The ghost calls out, "Please, find Marina's monument!" Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large
I'm
area
hungry.
of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and
I
the
would have
south.
grab some food.
Hmm?
Get Toby to heat you up some food.
Yeah, but he's asleep.
But the magic
Nothing can.
Alarm's going off.
swirl around the
Yeah.
building prevent you.
Or it's stopped by itself. Actually.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Oops.
A metallic click. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east.
Oh,
the
I
raven you
messed
freed
up.
flaps
That's
its
why I
wings
wasn't
and
changing.
flies off.
So why isn't it opening? But that had to be the Raven.
The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell
Make sure you
fills your
attack the
nostrils
chest
as you
twice.
enter the
And then put
I know.
surprisingly
the second
spacious
time.
hut.
Yeah.
A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Oh, here we go again.
The alarms.
Hmm?
The alarms.
Yeah.
So here we go again.
Yep.
Perched on a snowy hillside.
At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow.
Got the key.
Bestial figures look
And
up as you
the
look.
sword.
You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
I think it, like, the closer that we get to Gianthold, like, the more doable it feels. I think it, like, feels very far away until, like, we're at Gianthold, and it's like, oh yeah, it's, like,
The dust
two more
that
chains
covers
after that.
most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
Black believe that we're
Esmeralda looks up as you open the door. About time you got here. We need to talk. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking In one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Habit.
Turn it off. Please, Toby. Begging you. How many times are you gonna say?
Abbott dead now.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina
I'm gonna go
into
grab
the
a bun.
shrine.
1 second.
There you are.
Yeah.
This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love.
I'm back.
Let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved. Oh,
I just have to wait for it to thaw. Actually, I need to put my shirt on too.
This blessed pool called your spirit to me.
As
Yep.
she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet.
She is
Then a peal
mine.
of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. I'll make you suffer for that. Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me, and it covers every corner of this land.
Clear that means he doesn't
Strahd
die.
winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see
I'm so
is
mad.
a mad abyss. This is a waste
good
of
buffs.
my
Might as well.
You
Or
are
actually,
precious.
I will do it after.
Just as
I will do it after.
better to leave you
Remember now.
alive.
You're gonna forget.
I won't.
Die slowly.
Alright.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithrin.
Spurs is still over here. I'm glad, but I had the feeling he would leave.
Can't be that free XP.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates. Smoke and ash fill the air as our fury manifests into the chamber. The Afriti gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. Waves of fire billow out from the chamber. There's a massive rush of flame to the shrine. A group of cultists walk the passage, leading into the deeper caverns. Everything suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. Lightning crackles, and you're
Did you do
hit by
life split?
searing heat. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you
Just
can
now.
feel everything slowly shift around you. A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once. The eye is open. The voice comes. Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children. Time to feast. With the death of the Grey Slod, the magic barrier sealing off the
I
Eye
know
of Kithri
who done it.
vanishes. You can feel the rumble of
Who is
uncontrolled chaos
Adonis?
within the Eye of Kithri as you
I think
put
it's
it into your pack.
Bernadotte.
Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers as soon as possible.
Oh. Oh, last quest, right?
They were... yeah, I guess so.
Krob Aetherfing. The workers' testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt
He's like,
on
yeah, this quest
Bernadotte's
usually takes
interest
forever.
in helping the workers. Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools
Oh no, his alarm.
was someone from the
I even
Bormont
went in
clan
there and I
not
told
paying
him to turn this
attention,
off.
or is Clarissa being framed?
Mhm.
This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone. and the teeth
Okay,
suggest
you turn
the
it off.
influence
Thank
of
God.
Zoriat or Kyber.
I think
Has
it's the
Aether been
same spawns for the
What do
clues
these
as the last time we did
worship?
this.
According to a
I
loud
had
kobold,
one of the
these
items
creatures
that I
are
didn't
not supposed to
see.
talk to strangers. What else
Don't know,
has
because
Aether been
Luke was the
telling
one
his
who
research
got it
subjects?
that time.
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar
So I
and
don't
an
know which one
antiques
it was.
collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills. This feather may have belonged to Danis
Aethor?
Carpenter.
Probably?
He's the only radiant idol you've seen
Do you want me to do
around.
them?
Yes.
Bringing this poor soul? Or is he not so innocent after all? The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this feeling sound less like advocacy that engages in social work environment and more like, well, a cult. What has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to? There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests Aether Finkelberry is involved. You are led to believe Aether is a bad good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania. Some snitches get stitches, and others
I did
die
Clarissa,
in
it's not her.
ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that farm. All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person. As you look around, you don't see anything resembling a magical levitating stone. Perhaps you accused the wrong person after all. At least of this particular crime. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby. You hear a dulcet
I would imagine we
chime
get people
as
to
the
join back
binding
in
enchantment
for Giant
unravels
Bolt.
from the Eye of Serania.
Yeah. Let me take this. Actually, or
The Eye of
I don't know if it matters actually.
reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact. Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You found
Yeah, I
the
got 2
first
crests.
No doubt more searching will turn up the others. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. A rumble echoes through the canyon tunnels, somewhere far in the distance. You feel more than hear, a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber. A terrified scream echoes through the canyons. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then
How many do you get?
I got the crest
as
here.
an elemental flows
I
up,
will do that back.
you notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below.
Try to
The
be
elemental
a light
dissipates,
bearer.
and the magical
So you have 3?
barrier protecting
Yes.
the pool fades. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tiled halls. For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the Eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness.
We will be watching. You wonder about the Davis parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack. You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief.
If you are able to take the
That
jet to
relief
get the
quickly turns to dread
bat
as you
crest,
notice that
try
you
staying
blink
up
awake.
top instead of dropping back
You
down
realize
and
with
see
a
if it
jolt
saves time.
that you must.
Yeah.
Oh, you're awake
I've
already?
never
I had
gotten
hoped
that
my
far up though.
hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Hoping to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their strange dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you see. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me
Should be good.
Yep.
all these years.
Yep. Did not
You
get that far.
managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the
These didn't fall all the way down.
you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep. The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's
Well, you get
support
bat,
beams.
then I'll just go for the
You hear
other one
the eye's
that's further away.
cloying voice echo around
Okay.
you. A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on
I
your
forget,
feet.
but Batten is the one
Catch your breath after
that
the
you keep
difficult
going for.
plunge.
But do I come?
Taking
Do
a
I
look
turn back around?
You
Yes.
spot
Okay.
unsealed doors by the chandeliers
You
up
grab it
above.
and then you go back.
For the
Surely
altar.
one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye awaits. After the it appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
Sounds like a reaper. Yep. You'll have to catch
You can
us.
clearly see the courtyard below,
Not
as
me,
well
I'm
as
in a
two other
different
doors
dimension.
on this level. You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier. My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god, says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panic
I think I'm gonna
frenzy.
sit back down again.
The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier
Let's
above
see.
the Twilight Chapel. The
Please.
sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape
before the sleepwalker
Yep.
remembers who broke
We're good.
his statue.
Thank God.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed
Now you
they
can go
kept
back
me
to
contained,
switching between them without
when
worrying
in
as much.
fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion.
You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from his temple.
And yet he still wished to stay awake. You see how lucky they are now. It would be such a shame to
Do you
rip
think
them
I can
away
start
from their
recalling?
happiness, to pull them
No,
back
maybe.
into this world.
No, yeah, I could have.
Oh, grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these
15
trifling
time.
illusions are my true strength,
Don't forget
care to be
Guild
press the slip button.
You are pushed
Alright.
back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist.
Don't forget guild
When
buff
you
stuff.
rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's
Yup.
chilling voice.
one last challenge, love. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least.
Hopefully we're in the final stretch. I think maybe if we like are able to do this in 7 hours, I think you might be right that we do Sharn in less than like an hour.
Still live.
We have an hour 45.
Still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Get clear gear. I can finally do decent damage with my lightning spells. Thank God.
Didn't I
First
give
split.
you a scepter?
Yeah, but I don't want to use scepters.
Oh, right, because you're uncensored. Oh, life split. That's what you said.
This
There we go.
hideaway may keep the orcs safe,
Double check.
but
15
there
is
is no land big enough for my kind.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Noga approaches, snarls in disgust at your presence. Noga has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters. You hear the unmistakable grunts of wolves have been dispatched. What are they doing in the orc encampment? into another wing that has been converted into your approach.
Of course, it's
The
last
gear
one.
drops to the ground. You hear a soft metal clank.
Good.
Maybe I can get it. Yep.
So there's a cabal for one group up. Maybe we surpass them and they just join ours. Active for 1 minute. No, they are too. Maybe. Maybe not.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You almost got it. Guard access. Now that we're running out, got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears through a passage in the wall.
You can go straight up to the top. I'll do the one on the left.
Okay.
I think I'd seen Edgar posting earlier for something.
The last conspirator. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
1 sec.
Easy. First.
No.
God, that cries emerging from a tunnel passageway. You have what I want. No reason to let you live.
I'm gonna get some water while waiting for him. I'll be right back. No, never mind, he's in. We'll not get water. Yeah, we beat them. So many general groups, or like 3, I guess, but
yeah,
lot. A lot more than 1.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm Fist Horde.
I guess we can try the bell technique where we just let them get on kills. That's how it works. My impression of what the guy was saying was that, like, if you don't kill them, they're able to ring the bell once to spawn people, but maybe they ring it multiple times.
Oh, okay.
I think. But yeah, I could be wrong, because I think you had said that you saw them spawn more.
Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. Big time loss here. Because I didn't talk to this guy.
Which one?
The giant. You have to tell him. First you talk to him and he's like, go talk to all these.
Yeah, I thought you meant one of the optional people.
No, I can eat my bun. I'll try to. 'Cause it's still frozen.
The sign reads, Maze of...
Pull. Pull.
I will sit and die.
Yep.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline hole
I did not
rests
get the good ones.
Yep.
No! I always mess up going to K.
I think the other group either fill. No, never mind. They're still.
Be great. I'm here. I hope Ken didn't lock himself out. Because he left K, but I think he ran.
He followed you.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole. Your feet as you step into the water.
So I might just.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Yeah, I think you'll have time when I do the trap thing, or the door thing.
The horn of agility rests.
So there's a remote here, so I have to do this first. I think the motes are just like annoying that like you don't know like if people want them or not. So like when people are interested, like, I really have to slow myself down because they are not going to move from it until it's done.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
Should have one more time to get breakables.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Should have put and set up. Something like that. 1 blue, 2 red, 3 green. Got red.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear
Breakables real
grinds
quick.
in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Don't forget the door.
The rush of swift water emanates.
This is another thing I forgot. Usually I have changed acid spray level 1 to merfolk's, but I forgot.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
No.
die horribly. You waste us 5 minutes, man.
No.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure. A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
So here I can kill, right? Surely they ring again. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, kill them. Beat. Yeah, I don't know if the ring again.
Well, we didn't kill all. Oh.
One off.
Yeah.
Oh.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same.
I think I just gave up, kind of. But, like, I don't know if it's really worth it to, like, keep waiting for it.
Wily ranger of the Windlasher Knolls. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak Har hobgoblins, Vral the Fearless, and Harza Ghost
She
Winter.
does do it multiple times.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist.
Oh.
I'm just surprised it seems like the moats do not count.
Hopefully he's good at doing Madstone. It doesn't take forever. What was the quest I was thinking of doing the... Oh, no, it was Isle Dread that I wanted to try to do the Swedish TP. Yeah.
Yep. I might have to pike, because I need to let Henry out.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't go the way you normally go. Or should I pike maze? Is that better?
Yeah, probably. I'm not like too... I'd probably do it. If you want.
For this one?
Be at peace,
Sure.
my kin. For my actions will wipe away all our pain.
Okay, period. Back.
Yep. I thought I was just vindicate myself for last life. I thought that like the named guy always appears on the left side, but last life he appeared on the right. It threw me off. I thought I'd have killed him on the left side because everything died. But he does spawn on either side.
Yep.
Blood-curdling shriek as the life is drained from her form. The
Should be good to
troll
detour.
hurls the object into the chasm,
Okay.
then turns to face an arrow.
It's a nice detour.
A maze of ledges and rock.
I don't think we're gonna make
This
it.
land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place?
Be done with this by 6 hours in.
And why?
Okay, I think we can do it. I probably should pull mana for once more. Whatever.
Yeah, okay.
I think I am going to start not caring about any breakables because they're probably not worth it. I will get this one left here.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you. Hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Options.
On a blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
If I can rescue the third seer before he rescues the first, it's a good sign that I can be fast enough.
You keep me safe.
I think you can because he has to do the first optional.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Need to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Too much. I must start again.
Yeah, still doing the fight. Do you really have to do that fight? Couldn't you just do the jump and just go backwards like
Yeah.
we do for getting to second?
Yeah, you can, but I don't think he wouldn't have done that.
The ritual begins.
Yeah, but I just
You
if you're
can.
actually trying to go as fast.
Yeah.
Like I imagine it is faster if you do it that way.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must
Is that
start again.
yours, sir?
Oh, what
The
the hell?
seer grunts
Taking
in
damage.
pain. Too much. I must start again.
He moved. He did that. He moved to get close enough for the
Slides open, and
guys
beyond,
to target
a
him.
living giant bellows in rage.
I've never had that. I thought like maybe I forgot to cast invisibility on him, but he has invisibility cast.
Screams. Not much longer. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
I think it's fine, so I'm still ahead of him. Strange, I've never seen him move.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. The seer grunts in pain. Too
I don't know
much.
who's attacking him.
I must start again.
I did already, so...
I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Wait.
This cavern, the seer calls out.
Keep them at bay.
The seer call. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
They usually just web them, that gets you aggro.
It shows no signs.
I
of
web
having
and
been
intimidate
opened
because
in a
sometimes they still
very
shoot at
long
this
time.
here. Tony wants to go out.
Enchanters rise from their slumber, ill-pleased at a stranger's intrusion. Though these skeletal enchanters did not cause them, almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Okay, I'll go let her out.
seer pants heavily. I feel the magic's just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. The crater's large central spire lies beyond the Gate of Bow. A narrow ramp winds up to the top of the spire. At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell awaits. A skeletal wall. That must be the source. The skeleton wall was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
What a weird... What happened? Actually, I don't know why he would even move. I've only ever seen it.
I'm gonna finish my bun now while we're running there.
It still burns within all my kind.
So we have this is closer than I. Or yeah, maybe it is hard to do this in under 7 hours. You still have to do 3 quests here, plus
to us all.
Door plus all the shrine. If shrine's under an hour, then maybe, but. I'm gonna guess like 7 minutes, or 7 hours and like 15 minutes is gonna be our time. If I had to guess. Ideally though, be under 7 hours. I thought it possible. Maybe I just did my math wrong. Calculating.
The door opens.
An hour 28, hour 46, hour 47, hour 21. Should be 5 streams. Yeah, I don't know. It should be under 7 hours. We did 5 streams, and I think I've calculated the times of them right.
It would seem that this chamber holds great.
Did you get the up down or whatever?
I forgot.
One of Nemesis' lieutenants has turned at yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Up, up, down, down.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further. The great door opens to the doors to the control room fly shut.
I'm just gonna wait next to the whole door then.
Yeah.
The warden falls back into
not good though.
bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be
Is-
filled for the chamber to open its
Thought I went to the
planar
wrong one.
cell.
We were 8.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames in Faerun cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
I now have 1.
Apparently I was looking at the quests
0.
and like just like the time in the quests from our like best times. If we like if I add up like everything beyond this, everything that's on this quest basically, from now until Reach of the Sky, it says it should be 56 minutes for that, just like from the quest time. So like, I'm sure like there's a couple minutes added from like walking through quests and leveling, but I think it's still possible to get it in under 7 hours.
I will go to top level.
Is already doing. I'm doing the ice one.
Yeah.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
I think if we spend less than 3 minutes,
Of 10.
I should know if that's possible. I was gonna say less than 3 minutes, like running between each quest from now until the end of the life. I think it is slightly possible. We have an hour and 4 minutes to get some. Actually, we can do.
My dealer disappeared. Actually, I can just run.
Mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded as
Cavernous tunnels converge with crystals dark.
I'm gonna guess like on average, it's like 20 seconds to run between each quest. Some are more, some are less.
The general current as well.
I think I've still got hope. Okay. It should be possible.
Dining area. Before you, a sealed door with 3 glowing runes above.
the hell am I stuck on?
Emanating from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, you notice the floor beneath the passage is cracked and worn. A large
It sounds like the crystal on the ceiling. I thought it was older. It's weird.
he loses his foot as the floor begins to fall away. Horrible death, surely the echoes of the storm's eye.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside him.
A distressed female voice faintly falls from deep within, her words lost in the endless depths. Cries for help are closer. Are now clearly audible.
Go.
The voice grows more intense.
Anybody please save me?
So what are these guys to just close the door on me? Somebody reapers here.
The room is mounted above this lever. Set into the floor behind the gate. The large room glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door itself. Horrific echoes of torture from the floor. Terror several of the measurements are clearly missing. Rolls out through the gate.
Please let me out.
Inside.
Cloud of smoke. Steps Lothar the Insidious.
What's your XP?
Definitely Arn's 2533. Yours.
2558.
Did you cap, or were you double capped or something? You're like 60,000 ahead of me.
The giant's eyes are
Yeah,
dull,
Shadow Crypt.
clouded with malice.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Now, the giant says,
Hear me.
The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Seems crazy to think that, like, from now until Reach the Sky, it's only like an hour of questing. Like, it feels like there should be more time.
Yeah.
Or I think it's like even less now that we're like in the tour. Like, I would have thought that for sure. Char and Cogs and Char 2 was like over an hour. Not like crazy over an hour, but like at least an hour.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door. The last wave is sealed with some ancient giantish magic. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind
The time here that would save by, I think probably it's just worth it if I skip training or just don't kill.
You'll find
like
the crest
look to the end.
concealed by rubble here. It is just large
Or I
enough
get a
to crawl through.
mossel and I'm good.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two ancient gears. The path forward is clear. die, the Portal Master says. When I am done casting reavers, the glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. As the second statue breaks, the Portal Master lets out a roar. Staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
It's a hard time. Don't forget to split.
Mm-hmm.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical
Since
bubble
I'm
of
speedrunning, I'm not gonna deal with getting any kills here.
No doubt she's one of
I think
the
it's also
crew
just not.
sent to
But I think it's very
salvage
hard to
the
get
ship's cargo.
conquests, so I don't think it's even worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I've done it, but like I have to very intentionally kill every single thing I see.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sarhuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sarhuagin
Look at breakable
created
cells,
some
those are
sort of
pretty easy.
magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sarhuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. You've made forces rushing. Sarhuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. A Sarhuagin stands before a plaza, which allows ships to come and go, hiding from prime time. Circle Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to Your search is finally over.
Okay, so now it's actually covered.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered
Right.
Vaughn's mysterious
So we have
shipment
48
of
minutes to do.
last. Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Is it possible?
I don't think so.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace and speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormwatch building. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way. Wheels shatter, giant forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business. The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers follows the door. A piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Sends the rail. The tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
But I didn't go back for the mount.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as it concealed. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the Dask-Boromar rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open. The nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than this. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger was sold for a very cheap price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that runs deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken.
This was Red Rain. Our best time is 3:38.
What connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you. He is no remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, I hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murder. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley. You sweep down the search of contents of millions of dollars, and seeking a clue for a document you got more slashes on the wall. This time, you see a pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. Slashes were literally the killer's signature.
3:25.
Wasn't shy about letting people know.
13 seconds
You
faster.
find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol.
We're on our way there.
A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook. especially since a
I think
note
here
from
almost
Arjun
well
talked
I
about
will
cleaning up
forego
loose
getting
ends.
all the
That
breakables
ledger
to
told
just
you
speed
what
it up.
you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You
I think when you get
struck down
the
last of the attackers.
lever, I'm just gonna go up top with
Can't
you,
let
and
these
then
petty thugs hold you back.
instead of you
Not
going to
when
the
you're
left to
so
pull the lever and then
close
drop
to
down,
the truth.
I'll go left to pull the lever, and
Catch
you
up with Zealot and
just
fill her
go
in
to the
on
right
the
gate.
clues you found so far.
Okay.
She points you towards an alleyway
But I think you
northwest
still
of
do
where the goblin was
puzzle
last
normally.
seen. A familiar voice echoes
Yes.
from behind this door.
I don't really remember how to do the puzzle. Or I think I know, but
Leaving your
still
signature
gonna be
behind was beyond
super
stupid.
fast. Right?
Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled employee. He'll give you an off-the-record nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse
Don't
won't.
see it.
Victor leans over and
Where do
whispers.
I?
Quite a useful job. If you just throw me a coffee with his tongue hot wax. What you
Oh,
do
I see it.
none of my business. Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short. You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. Excited snow bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome detective.
Nope. You got the other one though.
Yeah, I tried to cast. Didn't go off.
Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
I get this other one quick.
What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly! Find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's
Oh, they didn't go off.
prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Where we still get the guy.
You're nowhere near
Yeah.
as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limited. I've moved our shower.
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond search. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries. Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
Defeat the
Victor
second
directs more
wave.
guards your way.
They went downstairs. Into the secret house. After them.
No one did this.
No.
I'll just teleport away.
Probably losing on this one, I'd say.
Just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere. Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Hissing chilling chants comes from somewhere below.
424. It was a minute slower.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't gonna vanish themselves! Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we
we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his worn prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the
Now
courtyard.
won't you listen
They
very well?
must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dosk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's...
I think that the run we had, that we have the best time for best laid plans, just a really good run. I don't know if we're ever gonna be that one.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates through it.
Go to the very top.
It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best! More dimension doors have opened nearby. A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under
A quick fight. It's all in one, which is nice.
But the others will crush you.
The rat.
Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dosk's attack on the nightclub has resumed. More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue. You hear panic shots. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
4 seconds faster.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcanotechnic.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
The nice thing is that this is the only other long quest left. Everything else is like 2-3 minutes or less. Yeah, the longest quest is 3:35.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was turned down, due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years.
I think this life definitely felt like way more doable. Like I think if this is the pace, like I think it's doable in one day. It doesn't feel like crazy long.
You're exposed, Mr. Vaughan.
Yeah.
Not for long, my
Like I'm not nearly as drained as I was last time.
Isabet, please come in.
I think like the middle, like from 2 to 4 hours. Like I don't really remember that much at all. Like it just kind of went by.
I said, don't cry.
I think the first hour, like it's just memorable because it's the first hour, and then
This is
last,
just
like
business,
Giant Hold and Beyond.
Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand.
I want to see how far I can go.
Quite dead yet.
Like where would I
Calibration is
need source sled?
No matter.
You don't.
Gesh, take Isabet outside.
You can walk.
Would it be faster then to just, instead of even waiting to grab the store sled, just run?
No, because there's still like there's an invisible wall until you've cleared this.
Yeah, I just mean that like instead of then grabbing the, I just like go there immediately instead of waiting for these enemies to even die. So like when the enemies are dead, I can immediately change. I mean, maybe that'd be faster than like you grabbing a sword and going now. Just like it seems maybe faster,
but then you don't have a sword sled.
Yeah, you're still able to like trigger that quicker. Like the enemies come off
I don't think
faster
so.
and
It's
they
still
die
blocked
after that.
here. I'm still waiting for it to open.
You'll head out once he's safe. Casper wheezes out his words.
I think if that wasn't blocked off, I think it would be fast.
Yeah.
Or maybe. So we got a full caster group, so we can burst things faster.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge.
So our time to beat here is 7 minutes and 4 seconds.
The bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin comes up the bridge. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnoll. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on mine. Wait up, mate. Vaughn said we'll work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely. A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints in their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager,
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
We'll kill stuff up top.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
As he coasts along behind you, Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go!
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves along. Mercenary army.
Alright, let's see.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot.
Last time I did it all the way from the top.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
I got it.
Looks like they're using
Yes.
style wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might
You're better than
suddenly
me at it
stop
now.
working out here.
No, no way. No one is.
Like, my record for it is probably like less than 40%. I shouldn't have even tried it, I guess. I'm losing so much time now. Climb the ladder. But someone else is there fighting, so it's crazy amount of time.
I completely lost him now.
Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack.
Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses
I
down
don't
the
know where he
sword.
went.
The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air. Gish collapses from his wounds, Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north.
I think if I'm really, I think it's like probably way harder to do. I think you can also like pull the lever to bring over the elevator thing, and if you like jump and dash onto it as it's coming towards you, you can cross over the gap.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up.
7-9, not bad. 5 seconds slower than our best time.
Completely still.
Yeah, I lost him for so long. That could have been a record time for sure.
Yeah. I think the time that I've made it, like I'm not great at tracking him either. So, the same thing where I can't find him. I wanted to see if I can jump directly to the top floor without having to climb the stairs, something like that, slows me down.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached
So we
Isabet.
have 25 minutes to do all of cogs and R2. It's possible.
No.
Possible.
Don't forget, life split.
Yep.
I like how your copy paste was only used once.
Yeah. I don't know, I just figured that. I don't know, I think that by this point, it's too late. I thought about it like halfway through the run that like I had not used it since. But I feel like when people have already caught up with us, I feel like it's a lot less likely that they're going to hold us back.
You can see magic everywhere in Sharn.
I think I also just, I thought like I should probably tweak the message as well, just because I think that
After making your way into the ancient goblin
maybe like I think it sounds like if I read it out, like if someone doesn't join for like this, or doesn't make it to this quest specifically in time or doesn't finish it, as in just any quest. To notice when we had, like when I had actually used it, and the guys, they still had to wait for them to finish, or for them to make to the quest.
they immediately attack.
I think that has to be tested.
Another group of thugs sift through the rubble. Their leader small. More dust devils are gathered, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. The last gasp thud crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies.
So this quest, our best time
You hear a familiar
is
voice coming from the
2 minutes
platform
12
above.
seconds.
That's how you know. Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing up the noise for me. Those fools had no idea what they were doing. A friendly gnome transforms.
1:38. That's pretty good.
Across Corvair, Malik the Malevolent. The portal opens, and fiends flood into the ruin. Now, this
Those are the time
portal
saves that we
timer is
need
mine.
to get
Demon,
sub
do
7.
my bidding. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember.
I really didn't think it'd be this close. Like it is possible to do it, but I thought we would have like a lot more leeway, because I don't think we like necessarily even tried super hard last life.
The portal
No.
dissipates, and the remaining demons are
I think
thrown
the
back
thing that maybe
into
made
the
it
depths of
easier that like the times appear like it's so close to 7 hours is that like I'm sure there were times that we would end stream and then move to like the quest area before we start the next stream. I probably saved some time, but I think that it doesn't feel like it should have saved. That we saved as much time as we should have. Or as we apparently did.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of the massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their souls to the avenging fortress, and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you.
Do we bother waiting?
Intruders. No matter. You will not cause our vengeance on the city above.
I don't know.
High
It's
Priestess
just
seems
just
strangely
one guy.
untroubled by her
I
imminent
think go
death.
to both them.
No, one guy, not him.
You make our master stronger.
Sugu.
He
Yeah, maybe all.
Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never.
So I think we only lost like 10, 15 seconds there. I think, I don't know, I think we'll see how close it is by the end of the run, but I think it's going to be sad, like, if it did just come down to if we had gotten, the spies. Let's try. Someone tried to go for the skip as well, but I don't think they had.
Another group of lumbering
breached.
brutes attacks the fighting pit.
I will leave these for you.
Yep.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue. Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion. The draft seems to be coming from the west. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmth, more humid air to ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. Red musk zombies. A musty humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombie. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Oh, well.
His creation no longer
I
threaten the
I
local
thought about it.
fighting
I
pit.
just thought, like, if he hasn't said anything, so I'm not gonna bother you waiting. I think, like, if he wasn't even the person that said it, so I don't think I feel bad. He's in this quest, no.
In Scavenger?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was waiting, like, he was near the air jets. He had him in the same time as me in this quest.
Members of the Dark Gang runs off into an adjacent into the depths of the trash system. The Dark thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep... This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper floor. In the middle of the depths stands a grotesque, lumbering beast. Yotia topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Scavenger was 2 seconds slower. I think that, like, seems like we're holding pace pretty well, at least. I think if there was like a way to do it, I think we're on the line.
Hmm.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything.
We have 15 minutes.
Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find it and figure out what's got the magma running cold when you're at it. Countless years, this will serve as a comfortable home for fiery ghosts. But whatever has happened to the magma has left the creatures. A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. It bellows in wind. The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers.
What is that there?
A blast of
More sword
chilly
after
air
this
sweeps
as well.
in from the
What
now
happened?
open pathway. Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice.
Sure.
No doubt the
Do
creatures
that,
you've
isn't it?
encountered are the culprits. But how? I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, blurring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest magma. Startled.
Egad! How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Whew. Well then, it seems that I, Jabba-Zug-Knuckle, must deal with you myself.
Så det är gött.
Have at thee. You haven't seen the last
För en
of me.
kortis.
Tackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned pale and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air.
We drop down.
You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth. A group of more gray dunes. This cavern is bare except for two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Gust propels you upward and out of the hole. This passage these corridors radiates from the steel green at the finish wall. The back wall hums with energy from the Caneth crystals used to power the facility. A thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to the Forge city. You have to go there to resolve the situation. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. You teleport the hapless student back to the
Where the
entrance.
heck? Where did I go?
A massive shield guardian protects the
It's just
home.
I think we went too
A
far.
student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries.
Just, yeah.
I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised.
I think if I had to guess now, I think we're gonna be like the same situation as last time, where if we're like 3 minutes off. sub 7.
I've not touched yellow, I'm touching it now.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chad says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I think it feels sad, like, if it isn't sub 7, but I think, like, still, like, being, like, 7 hours after, like, our last time we did this was a whole hour and a half slower than this. Like, I think it's pretty good.
Yep.
Like, if we're an hour and a half faster even when we had eaten so much more XP on that run.
Yep. Because I think we ate 40,000 XP. And now only, well, you ate 10,000, we ate 12.
I thought we ate 80,000.
Oh. Is it 80 for level 4?
For sure. Yeah.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Nope.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note lies near a fresh corpse.
I think, like, if we did do the same thing where we'd eaten to the same point, for sure that would be saving so much more time.
Can be seen lurking
Right.
outside in the distance.
2 more levels.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Split.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop.
Yep.
Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic
Why is my...
arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail
Weird.
has kidnapped informant you were supposed to meet. Probably inside the store. Open
One.
the door to the Sky Coach dock, Zolkis.
Nice.
Oh.
They'll capture
see.
that fractious you'll be part of it shortly.
Go.
I'm just gonna run.
Scared.
This door is securely sealed from the other side. You'll need to find some way to unlock it. A small figure towers above you, menaced by lonesome villagers. No one fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
What?
I didn't go for it. Just killing enemies. It was good player for chasing. Doors open.
The Radiant Island
Only sees 3.
5, maybe 6.
Huh? Where are my 4 people?
Oh. He's saved 5 or 6. Attacks.
Oh,
Give them
Sort
a lesson
he's
in
down for 2.
civilized behavior. The Sky Coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
I want to take Cogsaga.
Mm-hmm.
The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Did he forget to
2
leave?
minutes.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink.
He's been petty.
Perhaps the bartender
Doing
has
lava.
found him.
Does
These ne'er-do-wells have
refresh.
mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Right.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Castar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Yeah, 7 hours dead.
Yeah.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs.
I think maybe also like this life, I think for a longer period of time we didn't have, like, we had like one person in our party. I think it probably ended up slowing us down.
That's what I was thinking, like, is it worth grouping for the XP bonus? Because it feels like we still have to do the same amount of quests.
I don't know if it was true that we had to do the same amount of quests though, because we didn't farm chocolate.
Yeah, one run.
No.
Yes, one run less. Because we usually do 2 Reaper, Elite Hard Normal.
Yeah, we did 1 Reaper, one Elite last time though, right? Instead of 2 Reaper, Elite Hard Normal.
Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
What?
Come in, lunchbox. Made it to the, almost the end of the run. Probably like 5, probably less than 10 minutes remaining. Not sure the exact time, but. Oh, he was in chat forever ago. An hour ago.
You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. The guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Red alert.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious funneling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret. Large guards form ranks in front of the tower's locked doors.
Defend the doors!
The heat reminds you more of the time run in the cogs than of the middle city. The forest suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling becomes louder and moves further down. You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging
I think we're faster.
to disable the whole facility. As you open the first valve,
I mean, we are, but except for Mesto.
another pipe, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the flare up. The system breaks down. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment roars at you as you enter the room.
Maybe we just had the loop off as well. Also,
yep.
Concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber. The construct finally grinds to
Can
a
we cap
halt.
here?
Too damaged to continue its assault.
With Sagas?
no.
No?
We weren't able to cap last time. We're not here.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughns' protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughns' nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way. It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while.
How long is Spies in the House? How much should we lose there?
Another note. On behalf of Vaunt on Panotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised
6 minutes, yeah, maybe that's why. I think failing the waterworks before, it's probably like 2 or 3 minutes we lost there. Or probably like 5 minutes. Just overall from that, but this is at least 6 minutes for 2 attempts. Or with 2 attempts.
simple enough. My charming system now
Will you listen to me?
well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner.
But we can cap after this, right?
What's going on?
Cool, unbelievable. The troll says, crestfallen. Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular. You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Oops. Let's see. I think I think we get under 10 minutes at least.
No, I went to
You're slowing yourself down.
yeah.
I think at least like taking Harbor there, like it's not like too far away to grab 3BC, like the actual entrance to it.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I get from this either.
Yeah, I guess me neither. It's a really scuff life.
I'm just surprised that the body bonus does not matter.
I think it does matter. That's why we are non-capping
Oh,
here.
I am capped.
So we're not. Oh. How much do you
I
cap
just
by?
need to... I don't know.
Do you remember where you were at before you grabbed your last item?
No, but I was ranked 94. And this is, of course, when I get stuck in loading. Nope.
I was also...
Baited.
I think I might be 26,000 off.
Really?
I
Can,
think so.
do I take level?
Yeah, you can finish. Your speedrun is complete.
Through all your accomplishments, you have
Done.
transcended the title of hero.
7
There are a
hours,
talented
11
few
minutes.
who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Do you need
Are you
20k?
running Sail Sound with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if I can enter on Reaper though, because I'm 20.
We're still waiting, it's fine. I think, like, yeah, I would for sure would have kept if I had stayed into spies, but I think we also would have been. I think, like, it would have mattered if we had a full group for longer. Like, if we had done Buy and Hold with a full group the entire way through, I think we for sure would have kept without anything else. Or I would have kept without anything else. Ouch. You.
Missing a first speed run. Straight up.
You can rotate every piece of this mechanism, including both sources and destinations.
What are you doing? I'm done. Oh, you're still.
You didn't miss the one at the bottom, did you? Both circles need to be lit at the same time. At last, I am free! But it is not over yet.
Miss Ratchet falls to the ground, and the haze of madness begins to fade.
Right, that has had me.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna end the stream here.